so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. I'll take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back.
Hello, everyone. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. There's no horses here. I've already cleared it. Hello. We're back. We did skip Monday because I sort of slept a lot on Monday. And then now it's Tuesday and I woke up in time to do a stream. So hello, here we are. Good morning, Aqua. What's this time? This is OG sick loot time. I don't know if you remember, way back in the day, we used to stream in the mornings like this. The OG EU time. Good morning, Aaron. Mistaken, hello. It is indeed time. We need 600 mil from catching horses today. So that'll be an hour and a half, maybe, give or take. I am going to drift sprint, so hopefully it doesn't take that long, but it'll probably be an hour and a half. If we can get lucky with coursers, maybe it won't be too bad, but... So, I'm going to make a little bit of a risky click today on some sheet gear to try and get the Leighton to try. And it does have a chance to downgrade. If it downgrades, then we lose the 261 bracket and I have to scramble. I have to absolutely scramble after that. But if it goes, then we're good. We have the 265 bracket. I don't have to worry about accessories until the last accessory that we do, whichever one it is. It'll be great. Slowly beating you in the who sounds the most sick competition. Throat is ruined. That's crazy. I've been sick for like weeks now. It's crazy. I'm so tired of it. It was like so long ago. It's actually scary. Isn't it crazy? It was like a year ago that we were streaming at this time. And we streamed Monday through Friday back then. And then my Saturday, Sundays were just like... I'd work for 8 hours and then I'd edit for like 10 hours. And that was my day. On both days, it was awful. So much work, man. So much work. Early stream, let's go. Hope you sick people are getting better. I feel a little bit better, but I'm coughing more. So, I don't know. I don't know if that's an improvement. My body feels better, but I'm coughing more, so I don't know. When you take a step back, isn't it crazy? So I'd wake up exactly 8 hours after getting off of work, and I would stream all the way up until I went to work, and then I'd work, and then I'd come home and I'd pass out. And I did that Monday through Friday. And then Saturday, Sunday, my days were totally full as well. So it ended up being like... I couldn't do anything else. And it's just too much. It's too much to take on. Horse. Put up the game a few days ago. Claimed all the free stuff. Easy T10. Assuming strepsils. I don't even know what that is. Some sort of medicine, I would guess. Plus 9,000 crowns to get my Tuvality deck. 9,000 crowns? Isn't it like 200 per click? At most of the stages? That's scary, man. Mine's only at Oct. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Good morning, Talon. You can chat had an awesome Christmas. My Christmas was okay. I did work on Christmas, which is like a little bit tragic, but it went okay. Ended up one-tapping most of the Sovereign levels. Something a pen on that. What the heck? It all evens out, man. I'm telling you. It always evens out. One thing I hate about catching horses is that you have to be essentially standing still in order to whip out your rope. And it's so annoying. Contract didn't renew with my stay-at-home job. Uh-oh. Now I work with a contractor doing manual labor. Man. Oof. That's unfortunate. And like max 2,000 crowns for Pen Sovereign. That's pretty good. I wouldn't mind that. I thought the one thing you hate about catching horses was finding horse facts for me. No. Because that I can just abandon and kind of like leave you in the wind. And then like sure you feel bad, but I can still catch horses, right? And I'll renew it later next year. I don't know, man. Like, the world is going crazy. Especially with employment and stuff. What do you mean, abandon? I could abandon horse facts. Here's your horse fact for the day, Aaron. That horse that I just caught right here is black. There you go. And it's a female as well. And now it's glue.
Hello there.
Uki_OK just followed.
Uki, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Dare say that again, and I'll use my points for a rogue sellout. Destroy your throat even more. I'm pretty sure I removed the rogue sellout, did I? Let me double check. Did I not remove the rogue sellout? I can only look at power-ups and rewards. Leave me alone with power-ups and rewards. I don't care. I did not remove the rogue sellout. Unfortunate. Do you like energy? Do you like feeling as though you could conquer the world? And if you don't, do you like being hydrated? If so, check out exclamation rogue for 20% off of your rogue order. They have supplements that will give you energy with no sugar. They have supplements that are just for hydration with no energy, which will assist you with hydration, because as we all know, water alone is not enough. Water needs to bind with salt and electrolytes in order to actually hydrate you. So exclamation rogue to get 20% off your order. They also have starter kits, which I definitely recommend. I think they're like $10, and you get a sample pack of a bunch of the different flavors, and it also gives you not only the energy ones but the hydration ones and a shaker cup. So check it out and get 20% off your order. Hello, Scrapic. Also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Love your videos on YouTube. Hope to see you on more in the new year. So the reason that I do one YouTube video a week is because it takes me like probably 60 or 70 hours to get enough footage on the Ultimate for a video. And that's a lot of work, man. So that's why it's so slow. Far ahead is a stream from the series. It's pretty far ahead, mostly because I've like just gotten back to streaming. But as far as like the Ultimate Ironman, it's not that far. I'm like struggling to get enough footage, so you're like right on the heels of the series basically today. But for the main account is a bit ahead as far as like videos are concerned. I think videos on the main account, we don't even have Charizard yet because I'm working on that. That'll be the next videos we get the Charizard, and I've had that since before the Calpheon Ball, I think, so bit behind. Happy New Year, by the way. Happy New Year, Uki. Missed a free cup removal event a couple months ago, so now I gotta spend a bill plus just to get those cups out of my stuff. 14k orders on Forest Fury, so good luck to me, I guess. There's like 33,000 orders on Forest Furies in NA. Like 33,000. It's insane. So fun to watch though. I'm working on making some of the videos longer when I can. I'll do a trial run on Friday. It is a main series video, but I'm trying to make it a little bit longer because that's been requested a lot. And we'll see how that performs. I don't know exactly how long it's going to be yet because I haven't finished the rough cut, but probably like potentially even like half an hour. We'll see.
Hello there.
Viceow just followed.
Viceow, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Or Vice OW. Hope you're doing well. Get a new cup and you can remove later during event and sell it. That sounds like an investment. Not going to use a T10 horse. I'm not allowed to use the challenge tab. So no. I can't use mail, I can't use coupons, I can't use challenge tab. Because it gives it to you in the challenge tab, that makes it off limits. Oh, you said you were gonna hop over to watch the Twitch stream. Fair enough. Fair enough. You turn my Jatinas and Cares mats. Yeah, you get like what, 100 Essence of Dawns for them? Where are you from, by the way? Somewhere in EU? I am North American. America. On my account, I claimed it and deleted it. Never felt more pain than deleting a T10. If you accidentally did that, I would contact support and they should be able to give it back to you. But if you like Imperial deliveried it for the 18 bill, I don't think that they'll give it back to you. So something to think about. But if you just threw it in the garbage, first of all, there is a reclaim. If you just click on your trash and you hit recover, there's a restoration. But if it's not in here, because it lasts for 30 days, so it should be in here. But if it's not in here, I would contact support, try to get it back. Worst they could say is no. So you may as well ask. So sick you can't even hear his American accent. Americans don't have an accent, okay? Unless you're from like Boston or Oregon, and then you have an accent. I guess Texans, most Texans don't have an accent, by the way, so the whole like Texas accent that you guys are so like accustomed to is not even that many people. Since I started doing a duo Ironman, that's pretty interesting. How do you, I guess you wouldn't be able to share items like that, but purposely did that for Ironman, fair enough. That just cucks you. The horse does nothing for you gear-wise, but speeds you up significantly. Nobody will judge you if you do the horse.
Reclaw47 just followed.
Reclaw, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate that. That may be, and it may be of no impact, but I have made the entire challenge tab off limits. And because it's in the challenge tab, it's off limits. And like you said, all it does is speed me up. So, like, it's just not that big of a deal. We all know he sold it. Liver in Texas as well. This is true. I don't even live in Texas, and I know that. I'm not close to Texas either, and I know that. We're saying they can actually say is he. That's what Jagex support once responded to a guy. They said he. What?
Reclaw47 just subscribed for
Reclaw, thank you so much for the tier 1, man. Really appreciate that. Appreciate the support. 10 months. Crazy to think that we've been streaming long enough for people to be at 10 months. Especially with our 2-month hiatus. But I guess it's been like a year and a half almost. Wild. Two on pet can't keep up an Ironman, so I can go do it on any spot. That is an interesting point, Neon. I didn't even consider that, but you're right. You just, you group duo spots, yeah. Because I'm a baller. There you go. Put the response in the LSAS if you want to see it. Pretty funny. I don't even have Discord open. Let me open Discord. All we do is haunts here. It's so hard to keep up with two chats. Because they don't combine anymore for me, which is annoying, but what are you going to do? She said I can hear it now. When I watch on YouTube, I didn't recognize it. From Poland. I don't know many English accents. No. Americans don't have accents. Everyone else does. America. We failed a horse capture. Because I'm like reading instead of pushing the spacebar. That's a little bit embarrassing. This YouTube chat wasn't too lively compared to Twitch, so I came over here. I used to be able to drop the Twitch chat into YouTube so that you guys could see both. But because I changed the way that I stream so that I can have VODs on Twitch with no music. It's basically totally split the chat for me, and I can't share it between them. Dutch myself, but American accent sticks out to me. Brother. I've gone my whole life knowing that we don't have accents here. So it's a big shock. Gonna take a nap before the fireworks start going off. Be back later. Good luck with Glue Factory. Alright, man. Have a good nap. We shouldn't be at the factory for too long. We only need... We're at 752 mil and we need 1.281. So... not too much longer yet. What's Ultimate Ironman? So it is like an Ironman in which I don't use the central market. And the ultimate part means that I don't use storage either. So all of my storages are completely empty. Everything I own I have to carry around with me. In addition to not using the market. There's more rules on it. But that's the basic gist. There's a lot of things that are like restricted. Like the challenge tab and the Black Spirit safe and stuff like that, but that's the general overview. Is no storage, no market. I think I can speak for all Texans when I tell people the accent is a joke among us. Do you have an American accent? That's interesting because some Americans have an accent to me, and mine is like the conventional, most Americans speak the way that I do. And then some Americans have an accent, and we call that like either the Boston accent or whatever. Do you have a limit on your inventory space? Well, I can't spend money on the game, so yes. I have whatever you can get for free with no value pack, which is really not much. And I can't make more than the 2 characters, and they have to be tagged. So, for example, my main class has enough inventory space to go down to like this one. So I have maybe like 10 or 11 free slots at any given time. It's really annoying. Also, my character is permanently over half weight. So I literally grind for 15 minutes and then have to run to a vendor. Or run to my horse if I can. But I've been grinding Histria, and you can't bring your horse in there, so I have to run all the way to the vendor every 15 minutes. Some also call the UIM the horse-locked Ironman. It's just the best money, man. I don't know what to tell you. It's more money an hour than Histria. Especially having to run back to the vendor. I don't know what to tell you. Figure out what the goal is, now the Carazad's a thing. Is it still Pandebo? I released a video on that recently. I'm not sure if you've checked it out, guys. It's called Elephant in the Room. It is my most recent video where I'm discussing what to do. I am undecided on that, but I'm working toward a plan that works for either direction. So, we'll see. We'll see. I'm still working on it. Gosh, I'm falling behind in chat, and there's only one of them going at the moment. You guys are being so talkative today. Let me catch up. Let me catch up. Same with Dutch. Some Dutch have an accent as well. I think all Dutch have an accent, right? The Dutch accent?
Visao just subscribed with Prime.
Nice. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. You guys are going crazy today with support. I really appreciate that. Same in Poland. And British, in it. But a what? Why not horse stack or wagon? Some places you can't bring your horse, like Histria, for example. You can't bring your horse in there, so you have to run back to the vendor. Normally I do horse stack, though. Wagon is off limits for stacking, though. USA is big country. More common to have multiple accents. There's only the two through all of the US. There's the normal accent, and then there's like the Boston-y accent. And then there's like the southern, the quote-unquote southern accent that isn't really like, I don't know. That one's a little bit odd to me. Boat as well, stack on boat. I'm not allowed to do that. I'm not allowed to put items on a horse or a wagon or a boat and check it in. Because if it gets checked in, I have to delete them. It's part of the rules. Part of the rules. Because that would just be a way to bypass the storage restriction. And I don't want to do that. Endo was cheapest route to Karazad Nav. Yeah, if you use the market, it is. If you don't use the market, it is not. Or in the languages of Dutch, there's multiple accents. I remember finding you a while back and I binged your Ironmans. Hey. Appreciate you watching. I think that means that you've enjoyed it, which I appreciate. You can bring horse to Histria, unless they've changed that in the last like couple of months. You previously were not able to bring your horse in. So unless they have changed that, like they said they were going to 2 years ago, I don't know. Do you have good AP for Honglim base? Bad DP though? Nah, the AP's trash. I've tried Honglim base and the clear speed is absolute garbage. Because I can't run food buff, frenzy draft, I don't have good crystals, like it all adds up. So my 261 AP is much, much worse than a conventional person's 261 AP because they get to run all the buffs and I don't. So I'm missing out on like 150 to 200 AP in buffs. I made like 400 trash in 15 minutes there with Agris, so that's where we're at. And it was just 5 clicks, what do you mean? Yeah, if you're not me. I've hit pity more than I haven't hit pity on this account. So we always plan for pity. And the math in the video says that making a Karazad from base to deck is like a very similar number of hours as getting unlucky on Debo. And that's just the crons. None of that includes any grind time at all for the accessories or the Essence of Dawn. Ultimate Plus, I guess, be no horse stacking. Yeah, that's just super tedious for no reason though. The point is to make a challenge that makes it fun. And I don't think having to run to a town every like 6 or 8 minutes is fun. Maybe you're just here to hate watch. I guess that could be the case. If you hated the whole series, that could be the case. I don't know. I would hope not, though. How to create Karazad? I don't know that yet. Is hard. It's not very hard, no. You need a base Deboreka accessory. You need 50 Essence of Dawns. And you need 300 magical shards. And then you just manufacture it. It's pretty easy to make. Either way, you're screwed for tons of hours. Exactly, right? So someone did the math on what the like technical maximum would be if we went Debo, and it's 67,000 hours if we have a lot of downgrades. So technically, if I spent 67,000 hours getting crons, that would be the absolute maximum amount of time it would take to guarantee the Pendebo. And the maximum, like, it would take to guarantee the Karazad is, like, 1,927 or something. What's your gear right now? 261, 309. I'm actually on an alt character, so it's, like, a little bit hard to show you. But let me see if this works. Yeah, 261, 309. So current goals are try Leighton or Tungrad Neck or whatever, don't care. That'll get me to 265. And then I want to get the helmet and chest to Tet. Then I want to get the offhand to Tet. And that will put me at 269 AP if I do a journal real quick. And I don't even know what DP. Like 317 or 20 or whatever it is. And then I think I'll be ready for Ash Forest. What's that, like 2 hours of horse glue? Yeah. 1,927 hours of horse glue is like 2 hours of horse glue. Yep. It's not going to pop and disappear. Yeah, Karazads don't downgrade if you use crons. And if you don't use crons, they will downgrade, but they don't blow up. So they're like any weapon or armor that you would enhance. And they're best in slot, so. Imagine if Karazad blew up. I think people would rage. It has 10 enhancement levels and it blew up. That'd be like people would just quit the game, I think. Yeah. The only thing I don't like about Karazad is that you can't buy them. I think you should be able to buy them. You Pendebo swap to Nav and never enhance? Well, you have to enhance the deck. So, there's something. Pretty boy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. That implies I can get a Pendebo? They sit on the market, man. Deborica. There's 2 of them on the market for 200 bill right now. They just sit on the market. You can definitely get a Pendebo. Saying if they blew up or downgrade, yeah. You would definitely go the Debo route and then just like cron them, I guess. They'd be a lot more expensive to make if that was the case. My luck, I refuse to play BDO again if I have to enhance my own stuff. Yeah, like the Karazad enhancing isn't that bad. To deck, the average is like 400 bill or something. But, and with the aggro system, like there is like a upper cap of how long it would take you, which is nice. But I really hate the fact that you have to enhance now. Because we went from a game in which you could technically never enhance if you didn't want to. And now you have to enhance your weapons and your accessories. Because you cannot buy them. A little bit unfortunate. You don't mind, man? Just time and grind, that's it? Yeah. So making Karazad from base is the second cheapest way to get them, so. Really not too bad. Not that I'd honestly be interested to play again without that? Yeah, fair enough. Don't really know how to make that much money. I sit at 281, 356. You just grind, man. Go to Gyphon, you make a bill an hour. And then you're not ready for like going the Pendebo into Karazad route just yet. But once you get to like Tungrad Ruins or Darkseekers, you make like 3 bill an hour, so. Are you going to farm Essence of Dawn? If we decide to go the Karazad route, I will farm Honglim base. Because the crystals there can be melted into Essence of Dawn. Alternatively, you can just make 10 accessories the best one to do would be river neck, or you could do like distos. You could just make them into tet and then melt them for Essence of Dawn. But that's a little bit expensive and annoying, to be fair. Returning player as well. You got that new player RNG, man. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at this Osers thing. I like how it has 1 star. My review has been deleted twice now. Do not play this game. It looks interesting and fun. Controls are garbage, and you'll be beaten to death barehanded by some random NPCs and his dog over and over. Even if you're wearing a helmet and carrying a sword and shield, and when you die, you lose everything you had. Absolute trash. Edit. Dev response just says I guess the guy and his dog got you too, huh? I'm surprised they didn't drop in like a ninja saying that you're trash, kid. The little gif of Ninja from Fortnite. That would have been funny. He is pretty fitting, though. Trying to manage to get all my armor pieces to pen. And do a Fawn Gods. That's pretty good. That's why your DP so high, right? I would definitely take a break on your DP and start working on your AP. More AP is more clear speed, is more money. So AP is king. Every accessories work, or it has to be good accessories? So every accessory does work, Harholes. It's just that every accessory gives you a different amount of Essence of Dawns for melting it at 10. And the ones that give you the most are the river necks and the distos. There's a chart on that. If you go to BDO Foundry and you search Essence of Dawn, there's a chart that will tell you how many you get per accessory. When told my DP was low, because your AP is only 281, your DP is high for your AP. Your DP is low based on, I don't know, a 760 gear score player, sure. But because you're only 281, your DP is high. I would probably sit at where you're at, the 356, until you're like 309 AP. Got commercial, didn't hear you? Tragic. I'll wait till the ad's over. Gives me a chance to blow my nose, I think. Okay, we're back from ads, so I'm gonna hit you with it again. Harhul. I'm sure I'm butchering your name, and I'm so sorry for that. If you so each TED accessory gives a different amount of Essence of Dawns, and that's why the river neck and the disto are good, because they give some of the most. But if you go to BDO Foundry and you look for Essence of Dawn, it should give you a chart that shows you how many you get for each accessory. And you'll be able to tell which ones are worth doing and which ones are not worth doing. Okay, I tried Kortuga with seasonal full gear Sucklon. For some reason I took a lot of damage, not sure why. My recommendation, Felfox, is to go to the central market and purchase yourself 4 Iron Wall artifacts. So just go Iron Wall, Lightstone of Earth, Iron Wall. They're dirt cheap. They're min listed like crazy. 4 of these gives you a 30 DR Lightstone set. Throw those on, you should have no trouble at all. Like you should feel invincible after that. 30 DR is so much. So much DR. And then my suggestion would be use a simple cron meal, because it gives you % monster damage reduction. And then if that's still not enough for you, pop a frenzy draft. And like I don't think you could die unless you were just standing AFK. Should be totally fine after that. But try out those iron walls. It's a 20 mil fix to your problem, essentially. Doo-doo-doo. On DK, need to have way more DP than other classes grind comfortably. Unless you're talking Ranger, because Ranger is even squishier than DK. Ranger needs so much more DP. But the thing is more AP means that the mobs can't touch you. So if you have enough damage, you could take all your armors off at Tungrad Ruins and still kill them before they kill you.
Hello
Because
there.
damage is king.
Person just followed.
Homeless person, thank you for the follow. You must be at like your local library or something for the internet. I don't know. Really appreciate that though. Hope you're doing well. Plan Omega recently tried Deadeye, but as of now I think I'm set on Scholar. She's just too much fun. I quite like Scholar as well. Deadeye is really interesting though. A lot of the endgame players are jumping onto Deadeye because her clear speed is insane right now. But I'm sure that won't last forever. We must be getting relatively close. Any guessers at how much money we have now? We were 757 last I looked, but I don't remember how long ago that was. So, I think I might be surprised if we're at 900. At least 757, that's a good guess. I would say we're definitely at least 757. You get my Awakening or Offhand Pen. Just don't know what to do first. If you play Scholar, I would probably get your Awakening. Because like half a Scholar's damage, half of her combo is Awakening. So I would probably do that. But I wouldn't make it. I wouldn't enhance it. I would just buy one. Save yourself some money. Just buy one. At 10 PM, monsters become more vicious. Do horses become more vicious? Imagine if nighttime worked for horses. And they gave extra money. That'd be crazy. I would love that, I think. Uh-oh. There's only one horse on this channel, boys. I don't know what channel this is, but there's only one horse. No chance of finding a special horse that sells for more. There's already that. Not only can you technically capture a courser in the wild, and it's worth like roughly 5 times as much as a normal horse, but if you capture horses in Dregan, then you have a chance of catching a tier 7. Maybe the horse just ate the other horses. I think somebody with a wagon came through and ate some of the horses. Making always, because Caffers are insane cheap right now. The equivalent piece of Old Moon you get from the quests. Pancudum is free. Captures up to 15. AP difference is only 5 in AP. Pen Black Star offhand. Short term, yes, that makes sense. But long term, it does not make sense to have a Pen Kudum over a Pen Black Star. Because they will one day release Sovereign for the offhand. But I would say that, like, I would probably stick with a Tet Black Star offhand for a long while. And I'd work on Charizard accessories, but I would get your Awakening to Pen. And then start working your Charizards up. And get to like 309 or 316 even. And then maybe think about the offhand. You just really don't need to touch it. It's so little stats that you really don't need to touch it for a long time. Okay. We have 918 mil. So we need 370 mil. That's a bit. Especially if there's no horses. It's going to take a while. I'll probably just jump off of Serendia entirely. Been grinding for pop pieces right now. Honestly, kind of works out if I start tapping my Awakening. It's because the spots I'm in. It really doesn't work out. Save your money and do not tap your Black Star. Because I promise you, you will spend more making the Black Star than you would if you just saved your money and bought one. Isn't it better to get Essence of Dawn from Tugrad stuff? 50 to 60% less, but Tugrad dropping Gaifan? I think it's dropped more often. Yes and no. No, because you have to make the Tet accessories. So if you don't value the stacks at all, then yes. But stacks do have value. So something to think about is stacks do actually have value. Even if it's already Tet, yes. Do not make a Pen Black Star, period. It will cost you so much money. So much money. It is not worth it. Buy one. You will save yourself money. Even with the change to Agris Essence, it is cheaper to buy a Black Star still. Unless you get really freaking lucky, which, like, you're not that guy. It's not going to happen. You can't depend on that. Then the cost to make a Black Star is far more on average than the cost to buy it. Also, if you haven't already done the seasonal Black Star, enhancing your Tuvala up to deck and then converting that into a Black Star, that is the cheapest way to get one right now. Pen Black Star is like 60 bill. That's like 20 hours these days. If you have a ton of gear, it is. But if you don't, it isn't. You would already need full pen. You'd probably need like Oct Sovereign and Oct or higher Charizard in order to actually make 3 bill an hour. Use that to get a Sovereign main hand. Got that to duo. Fair enough. Yeah, so probably just buy one. What do they cost right now? Awakening, Greatsword, Black Star, Pen. 67 bill. There is no universe in which you create a Pen Black Star for less than 67 bill unless you are the single most carried person on the planet. Because it's going to cost you like 10 billion silver per click. And the success rate is what, 2%? 3%? It doesn't make any sense. It makes 0 sense to make a Black Star. Make this kind of money at hunting. Got tons of mastery buffs in events, so if you have them stacked up, then hunting is best to slot money at the moment. That's at what, 2,000 mastery? Which is honestly not... So Pen Hunter's Clothes and... what, Tet Manos? Like, there's money that goes into all of it. Right? That's an investment that you have into Hunter's Clothes. Hunter gear. Also, I don't know about you, but I just can't stand hunting. For some reason, I can capture horses for hours on end and be fine, but I don't really like hunting. In the game, they have Gift 2 Pen Blackstar, I have Pen Awakening, and then Season Pen main hand. I have Pen Blackstar offhand. That's a good plan. If you're gonna do it, that's probably the way to go. Gonna make more 3K Mastery incoming. Yeah, that'll be fun. That's probably what I would do if I started a new account. Is I'd take the free Pen Blackstar as like a main hand, and then I'd do the seasonal one as like an awakening, and the free Tet would be the offhand. Alright, we need a little over 300 mil. Hopefully we get a Courser or something in here. But that should be under an hour. 40 minutes maybe, 35. Hard to say. Wait for the numbers. They just had the 2K stays a soft cap, increasing further. And now that high jumps on brackets. They don't want to force people into investing so much into it. So it's going to be diminishing returns for sure. Kind of the way that normal gear is as well. Give 2 hammers and 250 stacks, so maybe I'm that guy. Offhand goes a pen, you're not that guy, man. But you may as well use the hammers on it. Good luck. I hope you're that guy, but I don't think you are that guy. And simulator luck was pretty good. Have to pen in 2 clicks. Not actually gonna go click it. Man, a 2-click Blackstar would actually be insane. Yeah, it's just that the math doesn't make sense. 3,600 crons, even if you use costume crons, is like what, 8 bill, 8.5 bill per click. It's just so expensive to click it, man. Yeah, it never goes for sure. Mine never goes either. We are waiting so long for the horse on the Cam server. The other servers are faster than this. I've not had a server this slow in such a long time. In raw tapping, if I end up doing it. Even still, it's so expensive, man. Like 4 Pen Blackstars in less than 10 clicks. That is insane luck. And statistically speaking, that should not have happened. MS-DOS. Machine is trying his best. MSD, I don't know what that means. Microsoft, depending on sales, I don't know. 8 upgrade, can't have Ted Blackstar armor from upgrade. Blackstar armors. What a wild thing to say. Blackstar armor. Or the server's fast and the horse follows you instead of just TPs you. It could be that way, but it also could be slow in that the server thinks I'm farther back than I am, which is causing it not to teleport. Because I'm not able to get far enough away in the server's eyes for it to teleport the horse. So it could be either. Or their first operating systems from 1980s. Oh, Microsoft DOS. Daily operating system, maybe? Disk operating system, that makes sense. Hello, Al. Good morning. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Tap my pin black star in 3 taps. Hello? Or I got 311 fail stack for that tap with Urgons. That's terrible. Why would you continue tapping the Urgons if you're up that high? That's crazy. Horses south of Portaferia are nearer the stable guy. More, like, closer to the stable guy is not necessarily better. Because it means that they won't teleport. You really need, like, a specific distance in order for them to even try to teleport. Go for the Charizard accessory? I am undecided as of yet. But both accessories require a similar build path in order to be able to do, so I'm just working on that for now. So Hongland base is like really good spot with decent money. My clear speed of Hongland base is really bad though. I would make less than 100 mil an hour with Agris at Hongland base right now. I make like 400 trash in 15 minutes. That's how bad it is. Let me make sure that we're clear. Looks like it. Yeah. So we just need more gear. I do plan to get the 269 bracket, which should help a lot, but we also did a trial run of Ash Forest the other day, and it actually went pretty okay. I was able to kill packs without dying, like, I don't know, 3 out of 5 times or something. In main, you get Black Star. So on the main account, I threw away the free Black Star. But I am working on the seasonal one, yes. It's just, it's slow, you know. Because then fishing is a thing, so I'm trying to get fishing mastery and all that. Try to get a deck 2 wallet. It's at Oct right now on the main account. But, because I don't play the main account very much, I never have money, so I can't actually, like, make progress on it. And I'm just trying to get fishing mastery gear. And that's going to be expensive as well. But that'll help a lot considering how AFK I am on that account. Sell like 100 outfits on the main, is that easy? Are you going to donate the money to do that? Is it a lot of crons? It's not a lot of crons, but it is a lot of sharps. It's like, for Oct, it's like 30, was it like 25 sharps per click? Plus the memory fragments. And then deck is like 30 sharps per click. Something like that. It's just a lot of, it's a lot of Blackstones, but it's only like 200 something crons per click. Never give money to an addict, but he can get a hit. What am I addicted to? Catching horses or doable? Yeah. Especially with the free ones they gave out already for the Calpheon Ball. Quen Zion, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. I still have all the crons they gave out for the Calpheon Ball, minus what I've used on the Tuvala, right? And I guess I used some on the Charizard. But we've got like 7,000 of them left, probably. so we're plenty good for a while. But shards get so expensive right now. Full-time life skiller because no motivation to grind. But to hunt or gather for hours, that's crazy to me. I'm exactly the opposite. I'd rather grind than do any kind of life skilling. I hate life skilling so much. Use all 10k crons to pity a pen Kurzai with a high stack. Tragic. I'm an addict. I got a devil ring out of my dark rift last night, and now I have a duo devil ring. Why? What is the purpose of a duo devil ring? You addicted to sniffing the glue? With how much I do it, you'd think I would be, but I would be happy to abandon this right now and never return to it again. It's just that it's so much better money than anything else I could do. How much silver now you make from horse catching? Like 400 to 450 an hour. It's bad relative to a normal account that can sell things to the market. But for an Ironman, it's actually pretty competitive for a while. Used to like life skilling. It just lacks depth, I think. Used all crowns from ball, got 3 silent fallen with them. Hey, at least you're getting gains. Grind spots feel so boring at the moment. 760 gear scores, I can grind any spot, but I still find nothing that's interesting. Hunting and gathering is chill and equal or better money. But it's also the same thing in a way. So like, really you've Stockholmed yourself into liking pressing RMB and then LMB. And thinking that's more fun than doing a combo. And probably the reason that that's the case is because it's less effort. It's the same entertainment value, but less effort. Happy New Year, Bake. Look at that teleport, that was nice. We could really use a courser here. I would love a courser. With my stats from earlier, 281, 356. Where's a good place to grind for money? I've tried upper Gyphon, but it felt slow. Lower Gyphon. Underground Gyphon. It's about $1 an hour. Sort of depends a little bit on your class, but you should be fine. You have enough AP that you should be able to kill them in one turnaround, which means you really shouldn't take damage. You pick a main on your main account. Right now we're on Scholar, but I'm not necessarily permanently set. I'm trying to figure out my tag class, and then we'll go from there. But probably for the foreseeable future will be Scholar. We started finding stuff to cook for profit was a lot of fun. The last time I tried doing gathering and cooking, just do Imperial boxes, which is kind of boring. All of the like technical aspect has been totally mathed out of that, and there's only a couple of things that are worth making. I really freaking hate that. They changed the way your rope works so that if the horse is too close, it fails now, and that used to not be the case. You used to be able to catch them while they were running away with your horse if you got them in time, but you can't do that now. Really annoying. No shame. Used to be so much fun. Yeah, I guess if you like doing that sort of thing, and like people go to like BDO Day and they'd like start plugging things in to find something that's profitable, but it's so like it's so overdone. Trying to be a Musa suck, being like Azure, huh? Azure's the only person I know that plays Succession Musa. Also part of that, maybe I just grinded too much. That's why I just need to see something different until I can enjoy grinding again. Last time I did grind, since we got chase scrolls, spent 10 hours of history. Since then, not touched a single mob. So since season dead, I've been grinding for like 8 years, and I'm not tired of grinding. I wish there were other things to do, but that's not enough to like push me to life skill over grind. So I don't know. Maybe for you that's part of it, but that's also probably why I've played so many different classes. Just a little bit of spice thrown in there, you know? Hey, Cookie. Going pretty good. We are close to our money goal. We're making a risky click. And then we'll probably switch over to the main and work on the seasonal Dosa. Because I got to get him ramped back up. We'll probably go to Tashira. Because I should theoretically be able to kill them. And work on the potions / my seasonal gear. Should be fun. I've not played Dosa before, so should be a good time. Discover the joy of Wusa with the new pocket watch thingy, and I'm telling you, it's chill but fun. Good option for a tag. It's just not something that excites me. Like the concept of Wusa. I don't really like the aesthetic or anything, and I think I like the awakening even less, personally. But Sage is something that's on the horizon. I did level up a Sage with the intent to try it out, and then Deadeye release, so I didn't. But I'll try that at some point, I'm sure. Oh gosh, just reduce enemy health to 0 while keeping your health above 0. Fair enough. Hello, Mirage. It's going pretty good. So people in my guild to go 10-12 hours grind a day. Can't understand how they enjoy this. Must look same way to them as life skill 6+ hours a day. They're probably just watching movies and stuff, man. When I'm grinding, I have like less than 20% focus on grinding. If grinding is like the only thing that you're doing, you're not going to be able to do it very long. But I watch YouTube, I watch movies, anything.
Righty_3 just followed.
Righty3, thanks for the follow. You guys are like blowing up the follow box today, and I really appreciate that. That's so crazy. Selling horse all named FDA? Yes. So FDA is Food and Drug Administration, and we are turning the horses into glue. And also, it is the easiest 3-letter thing for me to type. So it makes it fast, because it has to be 3 characters long, and the first one has to be capitalized. So there's like layers to why I call it FDA. Tamer, I'm not a big fan of Tamer, personally. Just woke up. Blobfish in my fish tank. Hey, big money. Big money. I've named like probably 5,000 or more horses FDA and sold them. Go Sage. It fits your voice as well. Sage fits my voice. I don't know how that makes sense. But I did level it up and awaken it and stuff, but I haven't grinded on it at all. Don't like how PA advertises free T10, but it shows the black and red Pegasus. Yeah. Then you claim it, it's white one. And it literally, you cannot make it the black and red. It specifically says that on it, is that you can't make it the black and red one. Which is so funny. I don't understand why. Like, why does it matter? But... that entertainment is very boring. There's full Naruto Shippuden history back then. I need to get back to Naruto. Some like Naruto stuff popped up on my TikTok page the other day, And I was like, man, I gotta rewatch Naruto. It's my favorite anime, so I gotta rewatch it. It's been probably more than 10 years. I don't know. Been a long time since I've watched it. Run out of Strepsil? I have no idea what that is. Is it a medicine? He's calling you old? Oh, because Sage is like ancient. You're the sole provider of glue in Black Desert? Probably, so much freaking glue I've made. Can you use free T10 for Sanctuary? Yes, Cloudcare. Initially you couldn't, but that was a bug, and I believe they've already fixed it. So, they do intend for you to make it usable with the Sanctuary. Whether or not they fixed it yet, it was listed as a known issue in last week's past notes, or maybe the week before that, whenever it came out. So if it is not yet fixed, then I would wait just a little bit longer. I love horses that don't fight. Maybe 10,000 plus horse. A mother and her father named FDA. No, because I don't sell the horses to other players. I just vendor them because I'm not allowed to interact with other players on the Ironman. But pity my T10 Peggy. Hey. Huge. Maybe a little, but Sage looks like a biker. So is Loot. How does Sage look like a biker? Is it just because of the wide shoulders or something? I don't really watch anime, but my favorite one would be a movie called A Silent Voice. Interesting. Music Man, Pain and Matter Arc is so iconic. I've seen it before. I've seen Naruto. Like the regular one and Shippuden all the way through. It's just been a long time. That's what she said. I've said so many things in the last couple of minutes, Dustin. No idea what that's referring to, but... It's a throat lozenge. You know if it's the right English translation. If it's like a cough drop, then yeah, that's a lozenge. Beard board. Looks older. Even when you try to make him young, so biker stature. I think I made him look like Geralt of Rivia, so he already looks old. What's your training mastery? Pretty low, I would assume. I'm only Master 7 training. And the mastery is 480. But mastery has no impact on what I do here. It only has impact on breeding. Love it when horses don't fight. It's my favorite kind of horse, man. Where you just walk up to it and you jump on it, and it's you just off to the races. So chipping away at Witcher 3. Forgot how good the side quests are in that game. It's so good, man. It's also really long. Doesn't impact the chance to tame a Corsair? No. Has no impact at all. Doesn't change the rate at which wild horses have skills when you catch them. Nothing. Has zero impact on that. Great movie, Silent Voice. It's about bullying and mental health. Oh, is that the one where there's like the deaf girl and the guy? I think I've seen that. It's been a long time, but I'm pretty sure I've seen it. Yeah, I think I've seen that one. My whole training is a scam? Yep. Hate to break it to you, man, but it only affects breeding. much money do we have? Tell me we're almost done. We have 1.11 bill. And we need 1.281. So we need we need 170 mil. That'll be quick. That'll be quick. I'm also halfway to my second Floramos accessory on the main. I have 164 Witch's Delicacies, I believe. So, I'm getting close to that. And then I'll work on the rest. I think we're like 770 mastery on fishing. Didn't watch anime outside of Dragon Ball at that point, but when I watched Sound of the Voices or pick up anime here and there. Fair enough. Just made a ton of vinegar when I was getting mine. That's what I'm doing as well. I just haven't had enough AFK time to finish it. I started like yesterday though, to be fair. And I don't have 1 second cooking time, and I'm unwilling to invest money in it. Because I don't cook, so I have like a 7-second cooking time. Why is everyone going crazy about fishing lately? Because they giga buffed fishing, and you can get billions of silver overnight. There are people with juiced mastery that have had like 5 billion silver nights. And most people get like between 1 and 2 bill a night fishing with enough mastery. At Velia? Yeah. There are other places to do it, but at Velia, yeah, you can make like 1.5 bill. Question for you, Sick. How's the accessory market on PC when related to Essence of Dawns? Essence of Dawns are max price. But they exist. Dawns is absolutely messed up. It's still a profit to sell 10 accessories over burning them for Essence. That is not the case on PC. The 10 accessory price has like giga crashed. And it is not worth melting them. Because Essence of Dawns are max price. But the 10 accessories are worth enough to not get enough Essence of Dawns to make a profit. That makes sense. How much mastery I need for at least 1 bill a night? Make only around 600, 800. Like a lot. 1500, 1600, 1700, somewhere there probably. 1.2 bill a night, I average out at 1850. So it could be as much as like 1700 or 1800. But 1 bill a night, probably 1500. It's all RNG though, of course. What was wrong with that? That was a perfectly adequate. Guess I'm into fishing. It's really good, man. For something that you don't have to do, you just set it up and then you like come back in the morning or whatever. It's really good. Do you have K fish on that account? On the Ironman account? No. And the reason why is because not only am I unable to obtain a fishing rod, so I'd have to use the white one, which is terrible. I literally cannot get a fishing rod. But I also can't really get fishing mastery. So it would be like 20 or 30 mil a night tops, and that's just a waste of time. So I don't AFK on this account anymore. I've kind of given up on the T8 coursers. I'm not even trying anymore. So I don't AFK on this account. Hey Robin, how's it going? Good morning. This one's fighting a lot. I don't like that so much. Time I have one character. It has two. It has the main ranger and the tag. Big fire bright and early yesterday, right at the start of shift. How's it been with the Ironman? Slow and steady, man. Emphasis on the slow, but we're getting there. We're like, I can sometimes kill a pack at Ash Forest without dying, so we're getting there. Wonder how much more juice fishing would be with 3K mastery. Probably not that much more, as they plan to add a lot of diminishing returns between 2K and 3K, so people don't feel forced to invest that much. Hello? I really hate that they added an inner circle of unavailability on that. It's so freaking stupid. It wasn't like that 2 weeks ago, and now it is like that, and it really annoys me a lot. Because now he failed again. You don't get to live, Mr. Horse. This horse is not even there. It's not even taking damage or nothing. Hello? Bugged? Hello? Hello? That horse isn't real. I know that you think that horse is real, but it's not real. It looks real, it has a target, it's not actually real. If I'm new and we get started fishing, what's the route? Fishbowl, rods, etc. I'd probably get the fishbowl and like a plus 10 Baldos rod or something, and then it's just mastery gear. You will not be able to buy fishing clothes because they're all sold out with a huge number of orders on them. But you'll want to get your Floramos accessories. You could get 2 of them from whatever her name is. The what's her name, like Laura or Diane or something, whatever her name is. You can get Floramos accessories, which are equivalent to Tri-Manos. Typically, you would choose the belt and the necklace because they give the most mastery, but it's up to you. And then you get your other accessories, and you just boost your mastery up. You want at least 1200, really, but the more the better. In the EU, so better to sell a Tet Disto at max price. About bill more than you get from selling 72 essence. Interesting. They're like fluctuating slightly though. EU has also always been kind of weird about their gear. What? Oh yeah, this is the bugged horse. This freaking horse, man. Bugged. Alright, to the next server. Alright. Where would you fish for easy stuff to make it not complicated? Just Velia. Velia Beach, you'll see like a huge number of people fishing, and just join them. It's like a hotspot, so it gives you a higher chance at like yellow plus grade fish. So that's where I would start. Any level up horse, I mean fast leveling up horse. If you want it to be as fast as it can be, then you literally just drift sprint and 6L your horse. You actively train it. Distance equals XP on a horse. So the faster you ride it, the faster it'll level up. But realistically, you just set it on a loop overnight. And you do that for a couple of days in a row and it'll be level 30 or whatever. Feel bad for those trying to buy vital crystals right now. What is a vital crystal? Or do you just mean like vital crystals in general? Because the Forest Furies are sold out everywhere. Saying if I drift into Excel and into a wall it'll get better? No. You will make no progress. Plus 10 mastery crystals, 500 mil each. Oof. 298 orders. Have you looked at Manos, Tet Manos fishing clothes on NA? I don't know what they're like on EU. Let me look. Yeah, 403 orders on fishing clothes. NA is pretty similar to that. $368 orders on NA, crazy. 5.3, yeah, definitely max price if there's orders. Happy New Year, Zephyr. Got Tri-Fisher's clothes? Rip. Guess you'll have to enhance them. There's only 14 orders in for pen. That's because it's so expensive. But there's not hundreds of them. People are broke, man. $2024 end sucks. 18 out of 20 for silent. There's still a few hours left for you. You could grind up some more money. Make a couple more clicks. Just gonna buy my tri-armors. That's probably what I would do as well. I'd probably go from duo to tet, to be honest. Just buy them. Maybe because the hammers? Yeah, and now you're like so close that you're kind of like stuck. Cheaper to finish it than to do anything else, so. We're so close. This has taken so long. We need like 100 mil. Here, horse. Another slow server. Wonderful. Hello? There it is. Jeez. Really looking forward to the wagon update. Then I can just take my wagon out there and capture the whole server. Then bring them back and sell them. Whenever they decide to add that. Maybe we'll be done with the series before they add that. They tend not to be fast with that kind of thing. Do. Before you can only do it with the premium wagon, you have to buy for 5,000 pearls. That breaks after a certain amount of uses. I mean, in a way, I do have the premium wagon, being the forest path wagon. Hopefully with pre-owned accessories, but who knows? Hard to say. You'd think they would have added it in like the week after, because it doesn't seem like a hard thing to do, but I don't know. Getting that wagon was low-key huge, yeah. It was expensive, but it was kind of a big deal. There's no other way for me to get a 4-horse wagon at all. I literally cannot get one otherwise, so it's pretty big. I must have left my pets out. Oops. Whoops. Almost done. Then we get to make our risky click. And then switch over. Hello, Ken. Good morning. I am still sick, sadly. Computer exploded last night, so no big deal for me. Unfortunate. Hopefully not too much damage or too much cost to repair. Fingers crossed. Heard it was capacitor. There's a lot of capacitors, so like it's probably like a part specific one. So you're looking at, I guess, depending on the scale of the PC, could be like $400, but if it's like a graphics card, you're looking at like a lot more than that. Unless they just replace the capacitor, which is fair. Probably cheaper. It's the flux capacitor. How are you going to get a PC to drive 88 miles an hour, though? It's tough. Been sick all month. I've been sick such a long time. I was also sick in October, and then I was not sick for like a month and a half, and then I was sick again. Terrible. How much more money? We need, what, 60 mil? We're so close. We've done 90% of the job. Just 10% to go. 10% to go, and then we need the accessory to go try. And if it refuses to go try, we really need it not to downgrade. Because if it downgrades, then I lose my bracket. And then we scramble. We're in scramble mode after that. I guess I would get like 500 mil so that I could Chrono Duo tongue right click to replace it if it downgrades. That's probably the plan. One tap deck to Vala in my other account. Hey! Congrats, man. Gotta be lucky on something, you know? Also, enjoy your ads, everyone. Lol. This Ironman? Yeah. This is the old Ironman. We're really, really close to making a risky click on a necklace. And then we'll switch over to the main account for a little bit. What I miss? Basically nothing. We've been doing this for the last hour and a half. Catching horses. We're super close, though. Super close. To the 600 mil that we need. We're talking like 30 mil left, probably. Perfect timing, exactly. Then we're going to make a risky click. We pray for no downgrade. We pray for no downgrade. We pray for success. And then secondarily, we pray for no downgrade. You gonna do demo or Carzad? I am undecided as of yet. It will probably take a couple of weeks for me to decide. The build path for either one will be very similar for me, so I'm just going to work on that for a while, and we'll kind of go from there. Might go one or the other, or we might go both, I don't know. It's tough. It's tough. Probably won't go both, though. How much money? 20 mil. So close. Sounds sick. Don't know if it's a mic or you're sick IRL. I've been sick for a little over a month now. Yeah, definitely sick, 100%. Super congested. I've been coughing a lot. It's pretty rough. If this horse is a courser, then we're done. Both, so you can still get those gifted subs from Blue? Nah, I don't care about that at all. I have no interest in the gifted subs. It's all about, I make content for myself so that I can, like, for things that I enjoy and for you guys that watch. I don't make content for Blue. You know? If he wants to react to it and stuff, then fair enough, but that's not why I make content. Hate being sick, hope you're better soon. I was like 8 years probably, or 7 years without ever being sick. Because I don't often get sick. But this year has been terrible. I think I've been sick like 3 or 4 major periods of time this year. It's so bad. Not the coughing phase yet, just the painful throat and horrible sounding voice phase. Oof. Try the water steam thingy? I mean, I take warm showers, if that's what you're referring to. Saying the content isn't just for me? No, no, no. If it was just for you, then the streams would just be reading horse facts. And that would be the whole stream. I would just sit here and read horse facts. I mean, that was the case, but it's fun to joke about it. It's really weird. I don't know why he said that, and I don't know why the number changes every time somebody brings it up. It's kind of funny. While doing Temperos? Yeah, imagine. We're doing Temperos and reading horse facts. That's like the dream stream. So close to done. Tired of catching horses already. I'm over it. Chat gassing it up again about 3 times. Every time he says a number, his chat says, but you said double that amount. Just bending to their will. What's interesting though is like the very first time he said it, he did say 100 subs. I was there. He did say 100 the first time. And then the next time he said it, he said 20. And he upped it to 50 because of his chat. And it's been up to like 100 again because of his chat. But the initial amount that he said was 100, which is so funny. So they're like not even gaslighting him. He just like, he actually said 100 the first time. How much is 100 subs? It would cost him $500 to do it. Which is, like, he doesn't need to do that. Oh, that's probably enough money, actually. 1284, we need 1281. We'll have 3 mil to our name, but that's enough. That's all we need. Let's go get some crons. Whoa, look at that FPS drop. Hello? Okay, we need 427. How much is 427? 427. 1.281 bill. Alright. This is gonna be risky. This is gonna be risky. Go on the map and spam click nodes, your FPS absolutely dies. That's crazy. 427 equals 427. I mean, you got a point. I got a couple of coursers. Currently 2 horse levels from being able to start burning my courser training mats. Easy game. That's like 6 hours maybe of AFK. Okay. Let's bait over our 427 crons. And we're gonna click sheet gear. This is where things get risky. We're clicking sheet gear. Okay? With that said, I do not have a low stack. This could be a problem. What does this look like? 43.95? I don't think that's even worth it, is it? Does the Sork have a stack on her? No. Okay, I'm gonna go move a stack so that I can click it on like a 40 something. Well, do I even have like a 44 would be ideal? We have 45s, yeah. I'll go move a stack so that we don't waste the higher ones. Oh yeah, by the way, you still can't move. Even if one of your characters is not in the desert, you can't move back to it. Still worth it with that 67 stack. It's too high. Stacks are hard for me to get on this account. Way too high. Okay, we'll extract this. And then we'll switch back. Moving fail sacks, making bad enhancing system even worse. I mean, a big part of that is because of my restrictions. So I only get the one Nader's band. Okay. We're going to throw in a 45 stack. It's a 40.8%. We've already failed one time. We need this to go. We really need this to go. This is part of our upgrade path, and this will get us 265 AP. So we really need this to go, but what we really need more than that is for it to not downgrade, because this is my sheet gear. If it downgrades, we lose the 261 bracket. So just go. Just go. I know that we get unlucky a lot. Just go, okay? Just go. Thank you. Oh my god. I, for some reason in my head, saw that going to Pry. I saw that going to Pry. I was so nervous. But we got it. And now we are 266 AP. We are getting places. We are going somewhere. This is perfect. Big old bracket obtained. And one step closer to our goal. We are getting there. This is going well. This is going well. Okay, so now we'll jump back to the Griffin to get that to pen. I've made 6 clicks on that already. So we're halfway to pity. And then we'll hit the red nose. We'll get those Caffers up. And then I just need the Tet Blacks are offhand and an AP from an adventure log, and I do have a plan for that as well. So yeah. So I don't know how to get Fairy's Breath through gathering. Do I try to gather anything and hope? Yep. It is a byproduct of gathering, so it's RNG on anything that you gather. Pretty much. Just got here. What happened? We got a Tri-Layton. So we hit the 266 AP bracket. Or 265 AP bracket. Is that Ted Blackstar from scratch? Everything is from scratch on this account. Everything. Didn't enhance the tongue grad neck? No. So the reason I didn't enhance the tongue grad neck is because if this downgraded, then I would have croned the Pry in the hopes to get a duo so that we don't lose the 261 bracket. And that's why I didn't start with that. Because that was our backup to get back to the 261 if the Layton had downgraded. Starting out here, I was wondering if Striker is a hard class to get into BDO. No. Striker is quite easy and also very good. Really can't go wrong. Really, really good class. And I would say lower on the difficulty scale. And now, wish you Happy New Year. Alright, Aaron. Have a good one. We'll catch you later. Is going to WB a restriction or not? World Boss? It's not a restriction, but there's no point. There's currently no purpose in going to World Boss. Happy New Year from SEA. Happy New Year, Booty. How's your cold? Not any better. Physically, I'm okay, but coughing and stuff has gotten worse. Does this suck? Is he more like an assassin? Not really, to be honest. He's just kind of like a melee class. If you're looking for assassins, you're looking at like Ninja, Kuno, Lon, Awakening Nova, those kind of things. Can your crystals break if you die in Pit of Undying? No, they don't. DK on top. DK is kind of an assassin, I guess. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to switch over to the main account. And we will jump on the seasonal Dosa. Try and get them leveled up and get the gear pushed. World bosses will be worth it for the Karazhan upgrade mats? No, not really. That's just a lot of time to invest into something that doesn't really matter that much. Look at something more to be able to be at frontline melee between both Striker and Dosa. If you're talking PvP, like, you really can't go wrong with either one, but Striker is definitely, like, tankier. So I would say that's more of like a frontline melee class. Dosa is also really good though. Both do really good damage. Alright, let's switch over to the main account and we will work on the seasonal. So give me a second to do that. Really happy to have that deck, to be honest. Like, that is such a huge relief. Huge relief. Now we can just focus on the armors, and then I have a plan for getting the last AP after we get the Black Star offhand. Striking PvP equals spam grab. That's all grab classes. Just Mystic, more OP, they're different. They're very different. Striker and Mystic are both like punch classes, but they are very, very different. Mystic isn't bad either, though. But it's a little bit more technical than Striker, I think. Striker's just like easy. A lot easier to get into. If you want tank, suck Nova, yeah, I suppose. World bosses used to be worth it last event. If you need mats for Jatina, just half the boss is like 100 mil worth of mats. Making Jatina is not worth it though. Like, the Jatina accessories are simply not worth it. Between those two to choose from, but never played the game. Here's the thing, Land Drill, you can play both. You can tag your characters together and they will share gear. So you can actually just play both. There's no reason to choose. You literally do not have to choose. You do have to get one class to 56 or 60, I don't remember which. That'll take you like a couple of hours max. But then you can do what's called the tagging system. I don't know if you can see it on my screen here. But this class is tagged to this class, so they both have the same gear. So any upgrades I make to this class's gear will reflect in this class. And you can change your tag class at will with just a little bit of silver, so pretty easy. Also, incoming event, the weight transfer thingy. Yeah, I suppose. Worth it with last event. I got all Old Moon and Yodas for free. It's like 35 mil Essence of Dawn. If you don't think about like opportunity cost or anything in between, then it's probably worth it. It's cool, so I can have same gift for two characters. Yes. You sure can. Not when you're on seasonal, which I would recommend starting on seasonal. That'll get you pretty quickly a baseline of gear. And there's upgrade paths from there, but once you graduate from seasonal, then you can tag a second class to your first one. They will share gear. They will both get XP at the same rate. So if you're grinding on one, the tag class will get XP at the same rate as the one that you're grinding on. And vice versa. So really huge. You can just play two classes. Don't need to choose. Okay, let's go to Tashira. Tashira.
Hello there.
Landry2 just followed.
Andrew, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Newbie have Sovereign in 1 week, yeah. Once you graduate season, in your challenge tab, you're gonna get like a Pen Black Star for free and a Tet Black Star for free. And you probably already have the T10 horse for free. It's so crazy, man. Always tag if you're grinding, even if you don't copy the gear. Yeah, because it's free XP, so may as well. Hey, Sayas. Stream is going pretty good. We got to try Leighton on the ultimate just now, and we just switched over, so going pretty cool. We're on ball. They said that tag will be able to move separately. You can already move your tags separately. That's already an option. You just have to tick it on the tag menu, which I do not have on this character because it's seasonal. But on the ultimate, for example, my ranger is in Histria and my Sork is catching horses in Calpheon. They're already split. Something in the cash shop, you can copy gear. You can do it for free. You don't need to pay money. Let me show you. I'll just show you real quick. This will be easier. You can't do it on a seasonal though, that's why you don't have the menu, but once you graduate, you will. It's like 5 minutes per boss. That's not counting the statues, which you're supposed to build out. Can't think of anything else I could do for over 100 mil in 5 minutes grinding. I guess, like, if your character's already there, maybe. If there's no travel time or anything. Okay, so on the tag menu, you'll just hit this item copy button. And then it costs Marnie's Unstable Fuel. You can buy this from a vendor. These are 10 million silver each, which is very cheap. You'll make like hundreds of millions an hour. So very cheap, and you can copy all your gear. The thing that you're seeing on the Pearl Shop is the single copy, which is if you wanted to copy items additional to this wheel for whatever reason, like you wanted gear swaps, which you won't need, then you would have to pay extra, like the quote-unquote pearl item to do that. But you could copy your entire gear wheel for free with in-game silver. It's basically free. Copy one gear and try to upgrade it? Yes. So the original gear is upgradable. For example, my original gear is on this class. If I were to enhance this dim tree to pen, then the tag would reflect the same. It would upgrade the tag's dim tree to pen. And then of course you can untag and retag anything else at any point, and it will just cost you the unstable fuel. That is your only cost, is the unstable fuel, which is super cheap. My man willing to pay for a feature, that's so funny. While you're on your main, can you renew my contract? Oh, Dioxide. Hey. I saw your pen, I don't know how to renew contracts. Can I renew contracts? I don't think I can renew your contract. Hello? I apparently don't have the ability to renew your contract. I'm whatever this is, staff, but I can't renew your contract. And Azure hasn't logged in 11 days, so. Careful of tagged items. If you complete reform on Tet and get a new pen armor, it won't copy over. If item copy again. But, like, doing the reform thing is just not worth the time, to be totally honest with you, Velfox. Jatina reform just isn't even, like, worth the time. Especially when you get, after graduating your season, or after hitting 60 on a seasonal, you get a box that gives you Tet armors and base capoches. From this point, you should just buy Fallen Guns. If you need DP, you just spend 35 mil on a Fallen Gun. You really don't need to do the Jatina stuff anymore. It's really going to slow you down. I met Pen Sovereign the other day. Wait till Thursday when he's live, I guess. Yeah, I suppose. I can't do anything for you, unfortunately. I'll buy this in. Yeah, if you're grinding and you're like dying, then I would buy armors, but otherwise I would just work on AP. You only really go for armors if if your DP is holding you back from a better spot. And the Fallen Gods are so cheap to buy that you may as well just buy them, right? I need to figure out how to grind on this class. And maybe we should upgrade some of the Tuvala stuff. Hey, 20 memes. Should we go upgrade? I guess we should, right? Where's the nearest town? Oof. I guess Duvencream. Let's go to Duvencream. Do I have a map, actually? Let me see if I have a map. Dosa Nuts. He has a map on him. I don't see it. Oh, they're in the bottom right. Of course they are. Love from France. Hey, Jason. Love content. I hope you get a good end of the year party. We don't really do parties. Me specifically. I don't celebrate holidays personally. There's no like specific reason for that. Just that I don't have like enough A, time, and B, like family that celebrates to really do that. But hope you're doing well though. By those end, yeah, let's check out what a duo Fallen God looks like. Fallen God armor. A duo Fallen God will give you 34 DP and it costs 30 bill. Like, and a Jatina is going to cost you 10 bill and give you 5 DP. So, like, you know what I mean? Around 30 hours of grind? Yeah, for a huge amount of DP. Instead of 10 hours of grind for 5, 30 hours of grind for 34. Okay, first things first is I'm going to add a single add-on because I'm only level... Oh, maybe I can get 2 add-ons? I don't know what to put them on. Oh, I get actually 4. Okay. I'm just going to put random stuff on... just random skills that I'm probably going to use. Not that. We want like our shifts. Shift F. Just so that we can have some stuff while we're killing Tashira. Fire Blaze, that'll be one. We'll do, gosh, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Crit rate, and maybe crit damage. And then I guess we'll do a movement speed one as well. Because why not? Shift L would be perfect. We'll do movement speed. And plus DP, maybe. Doesn't really matter. First Jatina may still be worth. It's a hard sell. It's probably going to be closer to 6 bill for your first Jatina. And like I said, it's only 5 DP. Like, I don't know. It's tough. You shouldn't need DP though, realistically. If you get your free wheel of the 10 armors, you can do orcs. You can literally just do orcs. And so your next best place would be Gyfin, in which case you're probably going to need 2 or more Fallen Gods. And so the difference between having a Penjatina armor and not having a Penjatina armor doesn't make any difference as far as like where you're grinding. Enhancing duos a pain as well. Buy and skip all of it, exactly. 30 bill is so cheap to just skip everything. Probably for Fallen God, I should get Karazhan accessories, I think. Yeah, as long as you are not dying where you're grinding, you should just work on AP. It really is that simple. The only time you get DP is if you're dying where you're trying to grind, or it is the reason that you can't upgrade your spot. Okay, what are we doing here? We are enhancing, so we'll work on weapons first. Of course, I am awakening Dosa, so I'm going to prioritize my awakening. We'll get that to try. I don't know what kind of stacks people use for this. 40 stack is a 13%. Okay, do I have any 40 stacks? Can I just search for 40? That is amazing that I can do that. We'll just pull those out. Let me just pull a bunch of stacks out of here. Those are not great. 50 stack. We don't need any of that. That's very high stacks. Couple of 50s, some 45s, some 35s. Okay. Karazhan, we need less DP because not having this as a gear percussion. Yeah, I mean, it's only 8, so like it's not that crazy, but it definitely helps a lot, yeah. Now, I guess the question is, how many crons does this take? And which one is the Awakening? I have no idea. Dosa exclusive? Dosa exclusive. Available from 56. I'm going to assume that this is the Awakening. I have no idea. And then we're going to throw in like a 40 stack in here maybe, because that's what people like. 36.4%. Tet is free, so you're only clicking for pen. That doesn't make any sense. And people use 60 stacks for this? I'm just going to use a 50 stack, man. Control F is the most used thing in the game for me, I swear. Yeah, same. At what point do you think is a good time to cup Karazhan? I have no idea, personally. Probably full pen, and then you could think about cupping. But I'm not certain. That would be my guess, but... Okay, easy one tap pen. Thank you. Now we'll do the offhand, which I think this is the offhand. No idea. 40 stack. Okay, now I'll do a 50. Easy one tap pen. I'm not complaining here, man. We just run with this. Why do I have 2 Prive Tuvala blades? Okay. 40 stack. Okay, easy one tap pen. Okay then. Pen weapons done. I guess I can I heat this for more stuff? I cannot. I guess I just have to throw this away, huh? I don't know why I have an extra one. That's kind of odd. Black Spirit plays nice with Tuvala only. That's totally fair. Okay, we may as well get our armors up as well. Oh, and I need to recover some durability on these. Otherwise, we'll have trouble grinding. Where the heck is this blacksmith? Am I lost? Right here. Okay. They're so cheap to repair as well. 1 is 10. That's so crazy. Season is so easy, man. I just raw tap from China Tet. A 40 stack is like infinitely renewable though, right? So it's not that big of a deal to use a 40 stack. Because it's just a couple of blackstones, right? I don't know. I guess like time-filled blackstones are pretty infinitely renewable as well though, to be fair. Alright, let's see if we can get the pen armors quick. That's where your RNG went? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I guess we'll start with a helmet. I don't have any more 50 stacks. I don't have good stacks for this at all, in fact. Hello? Hello? Okay. What do we use? A 45, I guess? I guess we can control F for 50. There we go. There's all our 50 stacks. Alright, let's do this. 50 stack for pen. Are we gonna one tap the pen again? Easy one tap. Okay, it didn't go. Somebody was gonna call me a hacker if that went. I guess we'll use a 30 stack. Since I have more of those. Okay, easy pen. Nope. Okay, easy pen. That's a really high stack now. So I'm gonna hold that probably. And we'll just work on something else here. 70 stack, that's pretty high. Okay, one tap the tat, easy pen. Nope. Got the tat, easy pen. Okay, now we're getting shafted. The game has decided to give me all of my weapons for basically free, but not give me the armors. And we made 270 stacks now. And still don't have a single armor. Hello? What is happening? Use lower stack, I'll give it to you. Alright, we'll use a... We hit pity on that one. 12 stack. It didn't give it to me. Okay, we'll use a 30. How about that? It didn't. Well, we got a free pen anyway, because we hit pity on it. Okay, now we work with this one. 30. Okay, and a 54 tet. Or pen, I mean, easy pen. Now we'll go repair, and we'll work on the other ones. But I do need to extract some stacks. I only have 400 time fills left. Pen on 30 next time, it's yours. The pity counts, it's fine. Okay, I need to extract the stacks. Oh, I actually need to put them on. Alright. Let's get... That's a 68 stack, sir. Hello? 35 stack. Let's get the tet. Easy tet. And the pen. Nope. Easy tet. And the pen. Easy tet. And the pen. Brother. I'm out of stacks, man. What do I even do here? Easy tet. And the pen. I'm just going to use that as 0 stack for tet. Like, I just don't care anymore. Alright, there's the tet and the pen. Thank you. 0 stack for tet. Hello? And a 50 stack for the pen. Easy pen. We have 40 time fields left. I don't think we're getting the armor to pen. Gotta be honest. Nope, we definitely don't even have enough now to click it, because I think it takes 10 per click, maybe? I have no idea. 15 per click. Okay, well, that'll have to be good enough for now, because that's all I've got. Let me repair, I suppose. Should be plenty enough, though. 304 DP, totally fine. We'll live just fine. Then we'll go get some more Tuvala. We'll finish that to pen, and then we'll work on some accessories. And go from there. Okay. Oh, I have 900 trash loot. Great. 9 cabbie. Put some of this in here. I don't know why that would be worth using, but what do I know? I'm gonna toss these, use that. Okay. To Tashira. Oh, there's a rock there. Alright, let me run to the restroom while we're autopathing. And hopefully I don't die. Do I have crystals equipped? I think I do. So let me unapply my crystals just in case. And then I will run to the restroom while we're autopathing. And then we'll go into Tashira for a little bit. Hopefully get a potion piece. That would be amazing. But give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Okay. We stood no chance of dying there, so that was weird. Also, we need to switch to a season server. So let's do that before I forget. And then we'll just knock out the raw drop real quick. And then we'll move on. Is this enough gear to do manshims? Probably not, right? What do we got? 180, 182? Yeah, definitely not. Alright. Now, I've heard that the front is better now because of the pities. So I guess we will attempt to make a circle out of the front. Not sure how that's going to work. I've never done it before. Well, I'm sure I'll figure it out. $250 kills for 120 stones. I'll take it. There's several people here. Maybe not the best choice of place to go, but whatever. It's what I can actually grind, so what are you gonna do? Alright, and then we'll just go ahead and knock out the temp buff. And AP for the lulls. No idea how to play the class, but we're just gonna push buttons. That looks cool. Let's shift E do. Okay. Very cool. That's on cooldown, so we need more things to use. What the heck was that? That's a cool skill. I like that a lot. Shift Q is one as well, I think. Okay. Grandpa Crown. Golden Grandpa hat. That's 30 mil. Also, I have no mana already. Where's the mana regen? Hello? What button is the mana button? Anybody know anything about Dosa? Brother. Fire spread. We need mana recovery on hit. Sir, I don't like that you're interrupting me. It's too Deadeye, no mana issues. Deadeye definitely does have mana issues if you use rockets. Cover HP on hit. That's something. You never use rockets? Well, I guess what we'll do is we'll just buy some mana pots. I don't know. Oh, that's one. Forward RMB? That does it. Yeah, we'll just do forward R&B every now and again. There we go. The skills are cool looking. Was that my 100%? Okay. Kind of cool. Sort of making a circle out of it as well. Sort of. Easy stones. What's next? 60 for 500. That seems a lot worse. But whatever. It's extra. No idea what to use. Hello? Locked in 100. Got it. Makes sense. Oh, I didn't turn my loot scroll on. Perfect. We just been using a tent buff for no reason. Lots of dragon scale fossils. Everything I'm using is on cooldown. Thank you. Very cool. Back from the nap. Was it a good nap? You missed the spicy click, man. The risky click. Look at you. Gosh, this is weird. I like the AoE size and the animations so far. But I don't know, man. Is this going to be our season class? Hard to say. Tell someone start blasting fireworks. That's how I would know. Yeah. What can you do? Just gotta move somewhere where fireworks are illegal. Oh, we need XP buffs. Oh, also a food. Oh, I have a food buff going. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we saved up enough money to do our risky click. It was on our sheet Leighton. And we had failed one try click before, but this one decided to go. So we're 266 AP on the ultimate. And things are coming together, man. Things are really coming together. Making some progress. We're 6 out of 12 pity on our Griffin helmet to Tet. And then once that goes, we have just the chest piece left. And then we'll work on the Black Star offhand. Then I just need to do one journal, like a quick journal. That will be 269. And with the reduction of pity on Tet Black Star, it's only 12 pity now instead of like 25. So the upper ceiling on that is 20 bill, which is not that bad. Dosa looks cool, man. I like the look of all this. It looks really cool. Maybe this should be our tag. It looks sick. I like the elemental. I like the trees. Now this guy's here. Some of the skills are really cool. Oh, that's our 100%. If you claim the 10 armor from Jatina and reform it to pen, can you use that for Fallen God? Yeah, you can. You sure can. But whether or not it's cost efficient to do that is a whole other question, and I don't have that answer for you. You could technically do it though. Caphras are cheap right now, so maybe it would be worth making. I don't know. Hard to say. But yeah, you could use the Jatina. It also, when you convert it to Fallen God, it becomes sellable as well. So, something to think about. Crimson Ocean, hello sir. You're in my spot. Also, you can't flag up on this server, so lol. Nice try though. Dosa looks sick, man. I ran out of value pack of like a year plus. Don't know if I'll get more. Yeah, it's probably not even like worth it, honestly. Unless you're super playing the game. Hey, a pity. It took 11 minutes to get our first pity. That's not great, if I'm honest. It's okay, though. I think I'm going to lock my 100%. I don't need it to take that long. That's slowing us down. Well, 1+1 is a special deal for value pack. Like 2023 Black Friday or something. Finally complete out. That's crazy. Yeah, the deals this year were just not very good. It took them forever to come out with the 1+1 packs. Like, that's a pretty recent thing. And they just didn't have very many deals, man. I don't know. It seems like they don't really give out free value pack anymore. Have you seen their, like, financial statements, though? Like, things are not looking good. They aren't doing as well as they used to, so they give out less free stuff and they charge more for new things to try and make up for that. What's this guy doing? Is this a new player? Are you new? You're in a guild, so you're not that new. You must at least understand how grinding works. Maybe he's trying to talk to me and I just don't have a chat open. That could also be the case. Used to give those left and right. They definitely used to, yeah, but it's just not a thing anymore. 7 days, 14 days, went out pretty often during biggest events. Yep, now they want you to buy it though. They want that money. You know what I mean?
Hello there.
Azog-san just followed.
Arzog, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Moving over from the tubes. Fair enough. This is terrible. I really hate Tashira. I don't know if I can do just the big open garbage. I don't know if this is for me. Might as well get drops. Fair enough. Fair enough. I do not like Tashira. I'm already over it. We've been here 14 minutes. I'm already ready to go home. I just found out they've added new movement for my tamer. The heck? Is it good movement? Do you like it? I got knocked down? Hello? Maybe we should see if the keeper rotation is open, because I don't know how I feel about this. Just like random circle with people about. Stuck with Narvin because Fugar. I don't mind the grinding or the gathering personally. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. It's just like a chill activity to do. Keep holding shift space after legendary beast power. It does a new flow thingy. Huh. I've heard Awakening Tamer is like very good now for grinding. like doing really well, which is crazy. It's time for the 2 awakening tamers in the game to have their limelight. One pity. Okay, well, I don't know, man. I don't know if I can freaking do this out here. Bonkers and non-AoE heavy spots. So, like, the best spot in the game, i.e. Dark Seekers, it's bonkers. Makes sense. Session's pretty good too. Bit more AoE, but good for a long time now. Very underrated. Huh. Interesting. Tamers are back, huh? I would love to get the piece so that we don't have to be here anymore. This feels terrible. Why does it, like, I don't even mind that we're not making money. I think it just feels bad. I don't know. But we need more gear to do trees, so there's that. Now the highlight phase is over. Discord is flooding with meta chaser bots. Dude, this whole highlight video some time ago, yeah. You know, like infinite HP highlight thing. Such a weird time for the game. A Faru, you couldn't tell. There he is. We're gonna drop this on him. Didn't even one-shot him. Feels bad, man. It's been 20 minutes, and I think that might be all I can stand. We might have to go to the keeper rotation. What other spots are left? Mansions, which is more gear than I have. There's Shuriken, which I'm just not going to grind. I guess we could go to Prodi Cave, but I don't know. Hard carried on my pushing pieces, only pitted out on Mansions and Gathering. That's pretty lucky, man. It's supposed to be 2 out of 3 you will get pity for. On average. Hey, another Venom. I guess we are making progress. So many classes need the frickin' mana potion, though. I think every class I'm playing now needs a mana potion. And is it 10:30? Man. Getting closer to work. And we're getting full on weight as well. What do I even do about that? Where's our horse? Oh, actually I have mains on this account, right? I don't need to horse, I don't think. We can just store it. We need the raw drop. Please. Just give me. Let's get carried on our potions. I did get the raw drop at Blood Wolves, though. At 64 pity, I think. So, pretty unlikely that we get it here. Well, okay, there we go. Only we could exchange the pity for another one. That'd be crazy. Even at like a 2-to-1 ratio, it'd be so good. Because then, like, it wouldn't be completely wasted. Is it worth it to fill these Kaffir Money Stones? Cap price like 1.3. It is worth it because you could just hold on to the Kaffras until they come back up. But it gives you 3,000 total, which is a good chunk. Even with crash prices, it's still like 4 bill or something. This main or Ironman, we are back on the main. We got our risky click on the Ironman today and it actually went, so switching over to the main for a little bit of seasonal. But we did a lot of horse catching today on the Iron. $4 bill is gonna take 4 to 6 hours to fill them. Yeah, maybe, but like 4 bill in 6 hours and you don't have to do anything. You know what I mean? Except for knock out some kills at some potion spots. Also, if you talk to Fugar, he gives you the Atanis quests, which require kills. And you get a total of 100 Atanis through just a couple of kill quests. So you can knock those both out at the same time. Definitely worth doing, especially if you want to wait for Kaffir prices to recover. Does it take 4 hours to fill them? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the EU market looks like these days. I'm like 2-3 max, super quick, huh? Alright, something is weird. I gotta like, how much? I guess there's only like a third of my monster left. I guess I gotta like chug it or something. I don't know. We might have to go against Torino's advice and actually go back to the keeper rotation. What class is that? This is Dosa Awakening. Kind of crazy looking. Big AoEs. Pretty cool. Uses elements. That's new class not help bring the player numbers up? Yeah, never does. There's like a slight bump to players on the Calpheon / Heidel balls that they do, but it doesn't last very long, and it never has. There's like the initial excitement, and then people realize that the game is still the same as it was when they left, and then they leave again. I'm gonna go about turning these rings into Karazhan. Which ones? We talking Jatina? We talking demos? What are we talking? Jatina Crescent. You melt them for 100 Essence of Dawns. And then to craft a Karazhan, it's 50 Essence of Dawns, a base demo, and 300 magical shards. Happy New Year. I don't believe there's a quest. I think you could just heat them. Wait, you need to heat them with an item though. An item from the Old Moon vendor. I don't remember exactly what it's called though. But there is an item that you need. I'm pretty sure. What's that called? I can't remember off the top of my head. Let me look. Let me look. I don't think I'm gonna find it that easily. Karazhan accessory guide. That's not what I wanted. Essence of Dawn. Yeah, you need a Dawn's Aura, which I believe you can buy from the Old Moon vendor. Dawn's Aura. And it gives you 100 Essence of Dawn a piece. So tired of being sick. I'm over it. Let's just not be sick anymore. I'm over it. I would like to breathe through my nose at some point in my life. That would be ideal. Can you still do all of the like weekly potion quests at the same time, or is that over now? Because if it's still going, we got some work to do. I don't think I've tried though. Still possible? Oh man, unfortunate. We got a lot of work to do then. I've done the Tashira one, but I haven't done any of the other ones. So I'll do that, 2 of each consecutively. So I should double check to see if there's another one I could do for Tashira. Is that what you're saying? That's gonna scare me. Get out of the way. Hello? Why is there so much stuff? There's so many freaking obstacles here. It drives me up the wall. I can't move. That's not fun. Gosh. Makes me rage, man. Is it not from Leon? Is it this guy? No, that's Barney. Nope. Apparently we're all done with Tashira for this week. Check Monster Zone info and request if it's available. Can you? No. Okay. We'll just have to do the rest of them because I've done only Tashira. Done on mine. Still says do cooldown for this next reset. Hopefully continue again, huh? Alright, I guess we'll run around and we'll do those. I need to blow my nose though. It's getting really bad. Alright, let's finish this hour real quick. And then I'll probably jump on the Deadeye. And we'll do like Shiricon or something. Or Mansions. Not sure. Probably Mansions because that's MP pot and that's what we need. Well, now this guy's just going to run ahead of me. Because that's how we choose to grind. We just run ahead of each other. No background music today? Oh, it must have paused itself. Oh, that's why my replay's not on. It just ran out. We ran through all of the music and it shut itself off. Because it decided to shut off the replay. No, I need 300 magical shards for it. I'm pretty sure I did say that. I don't know. It's a lot of magical shards, yeah, for sure. Which apparently you can buy off the market, and I didn't know that when I made my first one. I was buying sealed still. But I think it's technically cheaper still to buy the sealeds, because you have the chance to proc 2. And I think they're a pretty similar price, but I don't know. Some quick math would be required, I think. Bro, can I already destroy my ring? Rip. Rip. Now you gotta grind a worse spot. Break out the Kaposha. Grind somewhere not great. To make some money. You probably grind the same spot, I guess. Always buy seals? Yeah, they added the actual magical shards to the market a while back, apparently. And I had no idea, of course, because we just do the Ironman stuff. Hey, Stroke, it's going pretty good. Just working on some seasonal stuff. Eventually I will figure out what's on cooldown. $292 AP goes hard, don't even need a ring, fair enough. You'll have to like grind an hour somewhere to get your money back. Make the rings. I should go smoke some orcs for old time's sake. Get some extra magical shards too. Yeah, you get a few while you're doing it. Could be good. Good morning, spacing out. Hope you're doing well. I like how the tree ate all of my skill there. Perfect. A little bit of progress from last time. Alright, let me take a peek here. Maybe, if it'll load. Hello? $684 gear score now, jeez. 300 AP, one shy of the bracket. That feels a little bit bad, but you know, you're close. You're close. Since when was Meme Fragments 2.5 mil? They were 4 not that long ago, and then they did an RNG box recently. And they crashed them pretty good. Just clean my PC, doubling my RAM. Hey, huge. 1 DP also. Yeah, the DP's not that big of a deal though. You're probably like plenty survivable at 388. Okay, level 58. That hopefully means we can upgrade some of our skills. Indeed. We can upgrade metal alloy. Okay, that looks cool. Down E is another skill. Weird. Then let's upgrade all these. And then get that. So grind a Hoglin for Essence of Dawn. Push my ring a bit, fair enough. That's such a good spot, man. It's like such a huge part of the game is at Hoglin now. Because it's so good. You go there like super early and you stay there for a long time. Got your season for free ring and Pen Blackstar. That's not why I'm doing the season. I already graduated a character to be able to do that, but the season is how I get loot scrolls. So I picked a new class to start on seasonal. We're just leveling it up and getting it ready so that I can have like a resource to get loot scrolls. What if I sold the cup I just extracted to fund the Karazhan mats? Because you don't want to grind? Are you like that opposed to grinding? In which case, why even bother making the Karazhan? I don't know. Circa must be so happy to get his graduation cap after being told he'd never graduate. Yeah, and now I'm never going to play him. So, like, I think he's probably not happy because he's just going to be abandoned. There's no reason to play it now. So you just save money for artifacts, think big upgrade. Artifacts are always worth it, for sure. shouldn't take you too long to make that either. I think Kabuas are like 5 bill right now, so that's only a few hours. Not a big deal. Can't be asked to go to grind today because it's New Year. Fair enough. We grind all the time. Every day is grind day or horse capture day. Depends on the mood. Usually horse capture. I capture at least one horse every single day, and there's no exceptions. I'm like, anytime I sit down on my computer, I'm probably catching horses. Like, that's just how it is. Surprised you're not at Prodi. I kind of would prefer Prodi, I think. But, you know. Got 18 minutes here, and then I'm gonna jump on the Deadeye and do the weeklies at the other places, because I haven't done that. I've only done the Tashira weekly, so... With that said, I do only have like an hour left in stream, so... Yeah. Definitely not getting them all done today. But something to think about working on. Those reset on maintenance day, right? So I need to get them all done before maintenance day. Today was a questing day. I hate questing so much. Back to Cagtum to grind for poppies. Up to 35 pennies. Cagtum can accidentally be sick money though. Like, it was a big money maker for us in the early stages. You get a couple of Cagtanax, they're 500 mil a piece. Easy game. A Faru. Well, I'm glad that that moved me backwards so that I couldn't hit the Afari with that. That's good. That's on cooldown. Alright, now he's dead. 5 hours of questing? I couldn't do that. I get sick of questing after like a couple of minutes. So. Got 2 Cactanex so far. Big money. We love Cactanex here. I unfortunately got the Blood Wolf piece, so I can't really justify going back to Blood Wolves. You can buy artifacts on PC? Yeah. The Kabuas, not the regular ones, but the ones from Darkseekers and stuff you can buy. Just don't have the BMC to be able to make them. You could just buy that though. They sit on the market. It's a Valor. They're also pretty common from the sealeds, if you had to go that route, but... Almost 500 orders for those at NA? It was just like a week and a half ago that I made cat attacks, and they was like, they're sitting on the market. Jeez. Huh. They have sold out recently? What the heck? Yeah, they're pretty common from sealed, so if you needed magical shards, I'd probably just open your sealeds. And then you melt the ones you don't need into the magical shards. That's crazy. $15 minutes left. I don't know. We're really suffering here. Roads are sold out too? Yeah, it could be. I like how NA's approach to grinding is just go ahead of the other guy. You'll be able to grind. Guy in your spot, just go ahead of him. One of you will get tired of being there. A new keyboard, it feels so weird. Yeah. I've used the same keyboard for like such a long time. And I always just buy the same one. Because it's like, it's such a learning curve on a new keyboard. You wouldn't think it is, but it's such a learning curve. Sold the cup. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. That's funny. Come event next week, maybe? Who knows? That'd be funny. It's kind of been a little bit since the last one, right? I was working on the disto, I think, during the last cup event. That was a while ago now. Grandpa Kron. Oh, I accidentally killed it already. We have 2 pities still. I was told between 9 and 10 pities an hour out here. And that's why it was so much better than the keeper rotation. But if we're looking at 2 pities an hour, I'm never coming back out here again. We'll just do the keeper rotation if we have to. That ain't happening. Would you recommend finishing both potions or break it up? Currently grinding trees for 10 elements and like 18 elements from full potion. Thinking of going Augment after. Here's the thing. The lower your gear score when you go for potions, the better. Because if you grind somewhere else and you get a ton of gear, then your opportunity cost to grind for potions becomes higher and higher. Because you'll be able to make more and more money. Another thing that you could do is consider purchasing one of the 2 of them. As long as it doesn't mean that you're farther away, if that makes sense. Because with the Fugar quest, they're both coming down in price pretty good. So if you're 18 away from like the HP potion specifically, maybe you consider buying the MP potion. Or vice versa, depending on how you've like structured your pity pieces, if that makes sense. But I would go for both sooner rather than later, because it will just cost you more the longer you wait. Shuriken drops pities like candy. I hate Shuriken. I can't do it. Can't do Shuriken. It's okay, daytime solo. I don't even like nighttime. I hate the like energy tower spawn mechanic. I think it's really dumb. It used to cost even more energy than it does now as well. Started doing Shuriken the other day and I'm already up to 22 pities. Yeah, I just like I'd rather take twice as long doing anything else. Or most of my potion Prodi Cave or like that spot. I also like Prodi. Such a nice spot. Everything is just so bad money now, except for Blood Wolves. I don't know. Sometimes it makes a lot of sense to just sit at trees or buy them. I don't know. Can't believe you're grinding 2 different accounts, 2 different goals, and you keep enjoying grinding 24/7. It's just playing the game, man. Even if you only played 1 account, you'd probably grind as much as I do. Right? It just means I progress slower on each of the 2. That's pretty much it. I don't really enjoy grinding, though, I would say. I'd rather do something else that's fun. It's just that nothing gives you money, nothing gives you progression. So we grind, because that's what gives you progress, and progress is what I enjoy. With the HP pot, you can make it a little bit bigger each time you get a piece. Yeah. The reason they don't do that with the MP potion, though, is because some classes would get by with just the tier 1, and they never have to go for a bigger one, and it's a little bit like class bias, and therefore unfair. In general, all sports are good in terms of money, if you compare them to Dekia. All spots are good. Oh, just because you don't like doing Dekia? I think I would enjoy Dekia spots. I like not moving, personally. Hate myself these days. Grind the map. I get 2 Devourer, and now I'm dying for 2 car. Here's a tip for you, Lothric. Stop killing Devourers. And then you won't get another Devourer. Crazy, right? I've done 3 maps or 4 maps in my career. Maybe even 5 maps in my career. And I've never gotten duplicate pieces. And it's because I stopped killing the one that I have. It really is that simple. You should always be hard targeting if you're not doing Dekia. You should always be hard targeting. And you just stop killing the one that you have. Do I crawl and try to tet? Because I'm like super low on mats already. Oh, Ruins ring, great. I personally crunned everything, but I think the technical strat is to raw tap up to pen. But I hate downgrading, man. I hate it. How do you tell which piece you have? You can either pay attention when it drops to see what mob it came from, or you can go to the cave next to Kepler, and you can exchange it for the actual piece, and then you'll be able to tell. Up to pen? Yeah. Yeah. People raw tap up to pen and then cron from pen to deck is like the strat. But I cron the whole way because I'm not interested in downgrades. I'm not putting up with downgrades. We're not doing that. I hate that. I hate downgrades so much. Not doing that, yeah. Me either, man. We need hot time events. If you're on a seasonal, it's a permanent 1000 XP. There's your hot time. Dun, dun, dun. Is that Awakening Dosa? Didn't see those skills before. It is Awakening Dosa, yeah. Which enemy at Cagtums could drop the full piece? The Executioners. Cagtum Executioners. And every mob from the event where the big guy comes out because you've been releasing the prisoners. Every mob from that. Looks like more fun Awakening Wizard. It also is like significantly better than Awakening Wizard, and it's not close. Always cron, expect a pity, and you never get frustrated. Exactly. That's why in my video, I was like, this is going to take 1,972 hours. It's because we mathed hitting pity on every single step for Karazhan. Always plan for pity and you'll never be disappointed. Each of my armors cost 4.7 bill to hit pity on. That's what I planned for. The Black Star offhand is going to cost like 22 bill to hit pity. That's what I planned for. And then if it goes, you're pleasantly surprised and you can never be disappointed. You can never go over the pity, so you'll never be disappointed. That's a true strategy in life. Control your expectations and you'll never be disappointed. Or like Hashirama Senju. He sometimes uses wood. It's mostly like metal and stuff. Only a couple of the seals are wood. Afuaru. I hate that that skill moves you backwards. And then you don't hit anything because you move backwards. Annoying. Sarka staff with the pen, 2 away from pity. Good thing I planned for pity. Tids. 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 Oof. Contents are perfect. Sometimes I'll watch your VODs while trying to sleep. Hey, I bet you my voice is like really messed up right now because I'm quite sick and congested. But I appreciate you watching nonetheless. One day I will not be sick and then we'll sound normal. And we will return to the voice that gets compliments sometimes for whatever reason. But today's not that day. And I gotta be honest, tomorrow is also not that day. Can we use a skill, please? Hello. Jeez, man. Hey, a pity piece. That means 3, which is still terrible. That's cheap, get it? It's also completely worthless, and that's why it's cheap. It is the most worthless item. I like the main account VODs over Iron, but Iron is awesome. Trying a man, I gave up. It's definitely a lot of work, yeah. The main account is like a lot more progress and a lot more conventional activities. The Iron is mostly just catching horses, to be honest. Boring thing your VODs is enhance. I skip it sometimes. You don't like enhancing? I don't think we enhance very much, to be fair. Because it takes so long in between clicks. Actually enjoy watching Rebuilding the Main more. Interesting. Definitely see this fight. Lines might get sketchy when you cry before pen. Yeah, it could get expensive. Luckily, like, there's no downgrade at all, so it's just a flat cost. Alright, there's our hour done, basically, give or take. Just about. What are we looking at? 7,600 trash or something? That's not very good. But what are you gonna do? 3 pities as well? Terrible. Terrible. I've had a terrible time here. I never want to come back, but I have to. Alright, let's switch to... Oh gosh. Hello? 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 we get it? Why? For the love of all that is... Okay, we're good. How much cost for free pen Blackstar? If you don't count the value of the stacks, it's around 20 bill. Between 20 and 30 usually for the Tuvala Blackstar. Luckily, finished my mana pot 2 days ago. I'm free. Hey. Freed up. What the heck? Get me off of this class. Why do I have an 8-second cooldown when I try to switch characters? Brother. AAA developer, man. You provide perspective that most don't give. More realistic with the approach, not just hit the hot green forehead, hot upgrade forehead. I don't get lucky here. We hit pity a lot, like more than we don't, which is quite unlucky. But I usually plan to hit pity given how often we do. I don't know. I just like, I'm also a normal person with a full-time job and all that stuff, so I play the game the way that I think the majority of the people would play the game. I don't take the choice approach, which is like grind 16 hours a day. You know what I mean? I just don't have that kind of time. That's crazy. I'm also not like super min-maxy or anything like that. I just have no interest in that. I don't care to be min-maxy at all. What do you mean I have 42? Oh, I see them now. Now that I've done that, I see them. Hello? Why can you not take me? I was here, game. I was right here. Why can you not take me here with a map? Why do I have to be completely on the wrong side of the whole freaking island? Toxic. And also, is there even a stable keeper here? I'm gonna rage if there's no stable keeper here. Take me to stable keeper. Okay, there is a stable keeper nearby. This game is so dumb sometimes. If you go to the tower, you can get TP to Velia. Well, too late for that. Got back at main. 19 out of 20 shot raw top. Are we talking like Pen Blackstar? Oh, you're talking about the Fallen God you're working on. I would not raw tap. I would not do it. Because to hit the pity, it would have to downgrade. So keep that in mind. And then you have to get it back to whatever it's at now in order to actually succeed the pity. So I would not raw tap. Can you frickin' drift, horse? Hello? Brother. Ugh. Book an airplane to Korea just to punch Jay. That sounds expensive. New player here. How are you getting so much memory fragments? You do this thing, okay? Let me help you out. You can grind literally anywhere in the game, okay? So print off this map, okay? So just Control P, print off this map, get yourself a dart, pin it to a dartboard, throw the dart at it, and wherever it lands, you go grind, okay? And then after an hour, you'll have enough money to go to the market, and you type in meme for the memes, and then you scroll all the way to the bottom for some reason, No, it's not meme. It's memo. Memo. And then you click here, and you click here, and you click here, and you just you put your cursor up here, and then you click this button, you hit F, and then you hit space, and then you buy. When it comes to memory fragments and Caphras and Blackstones and Sharps and anything in between, the best way to get them is to grind wherever you make the most money and just buy them from the market. You will get way more doing that than specifically targeting them. And there really is no exception. So that's my recommendation. If you need memes, just buy some. Tap it, do it, so you spend more time in the game. Brother. Where are you going? To the well. We need to do some of the weeklies for the pity pieces. How many hours do you spend in history on the OG Ironman? Gosh, I don't even know. Like 300, 500? Hard to say. And that was just to get 3 duo fallen gods. And some duo godders, right? That's how long it was. From what I know, almost everything you get, sell, and buy the stuff you need. That's basically the game, yeah. TP to Velia is high tower. You literally talk to the MC and choose to TP to Velia. Yeah, I didn't know about that though. It's already too late. Just starting, having a hell of a time choosing a class. Any tips? My tip is to choose what you think looks the coolest and then start on a seasonal. And once you get that seasonal to level 60, it will give you a box in your Y tab or your challenge tab that will let you level another character instantly to 61. In addition to that, you get to tag 2 classes together. So you get to play 2 classes at the same time. So don't worry too much about picking one specifically necessarily, because you do get to play 2. And if you don't like it, re-rolling in the beginning is not too bad. But what I will say is that until you get your awakening / succession quest done at level 56, your class will not feel anything like it will once you're there. So the first few levels of a class are not going to feel anything like it should. They probably will not feel very good, in fact. But getting to level 56 is really, really fast. You just kind of have to stick it out. And then you will have 2 specs to choose from. Each are a little bit different. But there's a lot of videos on YouTube that show kind of like clips of all the different classes. And there's no class in the game that's so bad that you should feel bad picking it. So whatever you think looks cool or looks fun. Just pick Musa, bro. Yeah. Also, don't listen to the people that are like, just do this or just do that, because it's good. Leveling a seasonal character gets you the free 61. Leveling a seasonal character to 60, or any character to 60 for that matter, gets you the box for the free 61. And that can be used on any new character that you create. It also gives you a decent amount of gear. So it will give you almost this gear, but not quite. So it gives you the 10 armors for free, and it gives you a full wheel of Kaposha accessories for free. So, really good starting point. Yeah, and tet weapons. They'll give you tet weapon boxes for each of your slots. As a new player, buy a tent because of the discount, then don't buy ever again. I would not recommend spending any money as a new player until you know that you're going to play the game. Once you've been playing it for a bit and you know you like it and you're going to stick to it, then yeah, I would buy a tent. And then probably nothing else after that, because you don't really need anything else. What are we doing here? 1,000 kills? We're not going to be here that long. Tent and Celestial Horn. Don't buy anything at the start, man. You don't even know if you're going to like the game. Why would you spend money on it? Got a tent early, but stopped playing 3 days later. Yeah, exactly, right? So... Alright, let's knock out these 1,000 kills real quick, huh? Maybe I'll put on a loot scroll. No reason for a tent buff, though, since we're just doing the weekly. I gotta figure out how to get to my spot, though. I don't know where I am. You're gonna spend anything by the season pass? I don't know that I would recommend the season pass. I would recommend the tent first. The season pass is all stuff that you can get in the game. If you just want to give me the raw drops, Shirkan, I would not be opposed. I've never had your Panacea before as a raw drop. I would like it. No people that spend $200 and never play? Yeah. Get inventory slots, maids, outfit, and perm, celestial harm. It's also like $30 or something absurd. That's a lot of money. For a lot of stuff that's not exactly useful. The horn is useful, I guess, and the maids, but... I don't know. Everyone values money differently, though. But there's no sense in buying anything until you know you're going to play the game. Get the 100 chance from Fugar? Yeah, a while ago I did. Like last week or something we did that. Garud. Immediately trade them for the Shirkan piece. Yeah, that's probably what I'll end up doing as well. But I do need the mana potion before I need the rest of them, the HP potion. All the classes I play use Giga Mana. Trade those pieces for Force Ranaros piece. I actually kind of like Force Ranaros. I like the aesthetic there. It's comfy. Can't be asked on there. Shirkan is the place for me, man. It's so bad. But I'll take 5 pity for 1,000 kills. I only have 1 Celestial Horn and got it for free. I have played for 2 years without a single Celestial Horn, and I gotta say, it's a bit overrated. As long as you pay any amount of attention to what you're doing with your horse, you don't need one. You just don't. Like, right now, for example, I chose to leave my horse by the vendor. I could have brought it with me, which would have been the smart thing to do, and then I wouldn't need a horn. But now I'm going to have to walk because I left it over there. And also, when it comes to tagging, if you get on your horse before you switch characters, your horse will come with you. with your tags. So just get Krogdala Sanctuary. There you go. They don't need a horse flute. Just buy the permanent horse flute on the market and do the quest for the mythical flute. Do they even sell on the market? I don't know, man. Got the base flute from the market and did the quest upgrade. Fair enough, yeah. I don't understand the damage that comes out of this class sometimes. Sork has a flute from when I started playing, asked if they could change it over to another character, and basically got told to, yeah, they don't do that. They don't do that. They don't move anything. If you had, like, opened it on the wrong character after buying it off the market and contacted them within, like, 24 hours, then they would have done it. But you don't get to just move it. They don't do that. Said if I had asked to exchange it within a day of claiming, they would have moved it. Yeah, exactly. That was a year ago. Yeah, yeah. They don't like moving stuff. Suxurker or Ranger for grinding infinite pots. Both are pretty good, man. Zerker is probably going to be easier though, because you don't need as much gear for it to like one shot. Not that it's like difficult per se. I guess it depends on context. Are you just tagging? Or are you making a new seasonal? Or like what's the context? I guess all around, probably Zerker. Because it'll be better at like Shirokon and Radaros. And Mansions. So yeah, I would say Zerker probably. Tag Levine, 655. Yeah, probably Zerker still. I don't think that Ranger's Descending Current can one-shot at Radaros, even with gear. It maybe could do it at Mansions, but Zerker's just so easy. It's hard to go wrong. Console Buddy, where they actually sell PC's a little different. Yeah, I don't think anybody's ever sold a horse flute on a PC. That seems crazy. What do you get for your Tannis helmet? I thought you were planning to use it for Shirokon. Yes. I am planning to use it for Shirokon. However, until I can get an entire potion, there's no point in spending them. Because they can be used for anything at any point. So I am doing weeklies right now. And I assume that the Tannis will be split across several things. But I need the mana potion first, so realistically, I will probably end up using it for part of the mana potion. But, there's no need to, like, rush to spend them until you can get the whole thing that you need, right? One-shotting Rotaro, so my second account, Suck Ranger, with Tuvala main hand. Pen Blackstar Awakening, Tet offhand. That's a lot of monster AP though, that black. Well, I guess it's not that much monster AP in the Blackstar. Yeah, I guess the difference is like Zerker would be in melee range when you one-shot, and then Ranger you'd have to like walk around to get the loot. But it maybe would be easier to just spam Descending Current, because that's like a hotkey and then left click over and over again. It's fine if it's first class, but as an alt, maybe Zerker's better. I don't know. Zerker's just like a more useful class than Suck Ranger, I think. Do. Are we gonna get 0 pity in this entire 1,000 kills? That'd be hilarious. Imagine. Why does a movement skill do so much damage? I don't understand. They're not supposed to do damage. Because they're for movement. $11.40 already, man. And I have work today. Terrible. I don't think I'll be able to get another one. Another weekly in. Hello, sir. This will be 5 HP potions with no Shuriken Rod Drop. Crazy. Such a terrible place. Drop is better at night? It is, but night is such an annoying thing. To have to be here at a very specific time, and only for 40 minutes, and then use energy to summon towers is really annoying. I'm gonna go to Shuriken at nighttime. Almost caught up my pities from Cactum. Yeah, it's definitely better than daytime, but it's still, like, annoying. Because, I don't know if you guys know this, but nighttime happens at the same IRL time every day. So there's a couple of night cycles a day, and they're all at the exact same time. So if you're not playing the game during that time, then you can't catch nighttime. Crazy, right? And then it's only 40 minutes. Such a stupid mechanic. Just make the towers accessible at any time. That's what I'm saying. And don't make them cost energy, because that's also dumb. Only if they fixed nighttime Shuriken to 1 hour instead of 40 minutes. Pity pieces there should be a lot better. It's definitely better. It's just like the whole concept is annoying to deal with. Like, I'm good. I'd rather just grind like Prodigy Cave or something. Less than 100 to go, and then we're out of here. Like Star Towers? Yeah, if they made it like Star's End Towers, that'd be fine. They'd probably have to nerf it a bit though, because it's like quite good. And they don't need it competing with like the new Dark Seekers. That'd be crazy. Got HP pot on my main before Pity came out, burned out, quit the game 3 years after that. Yeah, I got 2 sets of both before Pity was released, and both of my Shuriken pieces came from the Treasures event at Prodigy Cave. Both of them. Before Pity's. So, Shuriken has never given me a raw drop. Never. Alright, there's our weekly done. So, easy 5 pities. Of course we didn't get any while grinding, because why would that be the case? That's ridiculous. That's just crazy. I gotta find a way up here. Where's that hill that I was at? That seems a little bit steep to climb. Can we Skyrim it? No, I would say that we definitely can't Skyrim that hill. Alright. Selling my other cricket. Which console can get Star's End Towers? It's really terrible, so I don't know that I would wish that. Star's End in general is just not worth going to. That's raw drop at night at Shuriken. I'm just not going to do Shuriken. Unless it's for a weekly or some Marnie stone that we need or whatever, I'm just not going to do Shuriken. But that's just how it is. I hate it that much. Alright. Easy 5 pities, thank you. Now we can leave and never return. I would like it very much if my horse wasn't literally in the ground, PA. Okay, what's next? I guess we'll try Ronaros. I don't know where the Ronaros Weekly is, though. No, Manchim's is closer. Let's do that. Can I not just click on that? I can. Perfect. Alright, we'll head that way. Change of scenery mostly. Been trapped in the rainforest for like 3 weeks. I mean, if you like making less money so that you can look at something different, I don't know. Not for me personally, but... Got 2 of 3 mana pot raw drop. Go skin the birds. That'll be really fast. The gathering piece is so fast nowadays. It's kind of crazy, actually. Just got my third Cactanac. Man, raking in the money. Raking it in. We also have rifts to do, man. I didn't even think about rifts today. I bet you the ultimate has some rifts to do as well. Shy God Eye is the bane of my existence. Are you like, what are you trying to do with it? Sell it? Because like nobody's buying that, man. I don't know what to tell you. Nobody's buying that. Are we going the wrong way? We are. There's too many roads here. Such a troll to see my warehouse every day. Well, it's gonna be there forever, probably. Unless you delete it or something. Had to listen for months. Yeah, good luck, man. When's the last sale? Just on any Tri-Goddard. When's the last sale? 12/22 on the longsword. 9 days ago. I don't know who's buying this, but you like, man, I don't know. All right, how many kills is this weekly? The last one was 1,000. This one's also 1,000. Okay. Well, I'll throw out a loot scroll. Not that it'll help. But any pities is good pities. Alright, we need Mardi Rods as well. What are we doing? Thank you for rolling Scholar at some point as a class. I've officially found my new main. Hey. It's a cool class, man. One gets sold like every month. Basically 1 in 80 every month. So it's gonna take you 80 months. Because more people will keep listing them. That's just how it works. Other small steps between Tet Black Star and Pen. Yeah, but it's completely worthless. Like, it is so expensive, and at no point is it worth it. There is no point in which Goddard is worth your time. Because a Pen Black Star is 67 billion silver right now. Like, it just is not worth the time at all. Not bad. Man. We're looking at like, what, 2030 before you sell that thing? It doesn't sound great to me, but what do I know? Best way to affect the drop rate of pity on the birds? No. Only gathering item drop rate affects it. Your mastery does not anymore. It used to, but it doesn't anymore. They changed how that whole thing works. So things like Laura's Tea, which has gathering item drop rate on it, and that sort of stuff will help. But having mastery does not provide additional benefit. If it's worth it, worth pushing it tech, because those get sold a bit more often, but a lot less listed. It's going to cost you money, though, to do that. And is it worth enough money that getting tet makes sense? You know what I mean? You can get gathering item drop rate artifacts from the birds, though. You'll probably get the potion before you get the artifacts. That's how fast it is. It's so fast. It's probably like one of the fastest. Like Tashira might be slightly faster, but it's one of the fastest for sure. Should be really quick. Any console swears by Goddard, and when I say I 7-tap my Tet Black Star to pen, Goddard is like a waste of time, man. once you get Sovereign on console, your Godders are going to crash to nothing and be totally unsellable. I hate how it puts my weapons away when I fall too far. Only 17 listed, last one 2 days ago on Tet. Yeah, but how much is it going to cost you to get your try to Tet? And does that mean that, like, are you going to spend more than it's worth to get it to Tet? You know what I mean? Because that's very possible. That could happen. Can we get Ulukita? Yeah. Hey, a pity piece. Huge. I don't know why anybody bothers playing on console. Like, it's clear that they can't keep the game updated, and they're not interested in doing so. There's just too many hardware limitations that come with console. That they're spending a ton of money and they're not making anything. Good thing I sold my Godder a while back. Yeah. I bought Duo Godders knowing that I'd never be able to sell them. Because the next upgrade is literally Pen Blackstar. So. They'll hold me over for a while. And they're only 5 mil. When that comes to next gen update, I don't know, man. I don't know. You know, create my PC, it's a fossil. Yeah. But BDO on PC is just so much better. Like, it's not close. Even if you have to play on, like, low settings. The game is just better. What about the pities now on try to Tet after the patch? What about the pity is now on try to Tet? They didn't change try to Tet. They only... Wait, maybe they did change the Tet pity. Well, they changed it on Blackstar. I don't know if they changed it on Godder. But you can look from the market. Where'd it go? It's 25 still, so they didn't change it on Godder. Get 120 FPS remastered, looks beautiful. I get like 200 in remastered usually. So it's pretty nice. Pretty smooth. $980 across times 25 equals, you may as well just put the Trigodder in the garbage. That's what that means. Put the Trigodder in the garbage, and you'll have a better time. What's your GPU? I have a 3090. Wonder if Duo would sell faster? Probably not. What is happening? Packs are just like spontaneously gone. Switching to 1440 may look even better. Yeah, I also play in 1440. I think it's like the sweet spot for gaming is 1440. 4K is too much, too hard to push, but 1440 is like where it's at. It is 2 minutes to noon. I'm gonna have to go very soon. We'll probably be able to finish this weekly, and then I'll have to call it. Where's that poacher? Way back here. Hello, sir. Streaming after? Streaming afternoon? Or after this weekly? No. I have work today, so once we finish this, I will call it for the day. Streaming after work? No. Not a chance. I will be going to bed after work. Think about it. Get a few. Still have, of course, 2-pen Blackstar gift and 10 Blackstar main hand. The Awakening pen. Offhand is Tet. Yeah, the main and Awakening at pen and the offhand Tet is crazy. For free, it's crazy. That's so crazy. It's gonna cost you like 20 bill. Maybe 30. Good day, work, and Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Mario. Work, will probably be kind of mid, to be honest, but what are you gonna do? I'll get through it. Grandpa Cron. These things spawn so slow. $300 mobs. Nearly there. Wait, something's gonna spawn? What is it? A fart. Hello, sir. You know what would be a smart play? Is if I just stopped working on potions and only did the weeklies. If I just abandoned the potions, ran spirit perfumes until I got enough to get the mana pot, and just did the weeklies, we would progress so much faster. And then I'd go to like maybe Sakraya or something. That's my main grind spot. Or Orcs, I guess, or probably Fogans actually, because I'd be decent money somewhere in there. That's probably the play. Because if you think about it, it's like 20 pities a week, basically. Or slightly more than that. Huh. That definitely seems like the play. And then we use the 100 of Tannis for the gathering piece, so I don't have to do that at all. Interesting. That does mean more sheer count, though. Tried describing Scholar to my friend, and the only way I could really think of it was saying Awaken Witch with a hammer. Huh. I guess I don't know. It's like a weird combination of classes. It's a little bit sagey. It's a little bit witchy. We'll have to see what kind of pities I'm looking at. Scholar, I really like Scholar. It's so comfy. It's got a ton of forward guards, ton of HP regen. It's a really nice class. It's also pretty good at grinding. It's not like insane, but it's pretty good. I like it especially for like Gyphon and stuff. Feels really nice there. Maybe I'm like Stockholmed into Gyphon a little bit though, because of the other Ironman series, but I'm excited to return and actually make money. 4 more mobs. There it is. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Alright, that plus the 1 that I think we got is 6. Okay, I think I've been compiling everything in Velia, so let's actually take a gander at what we have. We have 8 Rhodoros, 1 Shirkan. How do we have 1 Shirkan? Oh, there we go. Well, 6 Shirkan. Why did they not put them together? 9. Surely we have more than that. I must have left them on the Dosa. Yeah, Dosa. Yeah, 3 of them. Let's deposit those.
Hello there.
David_Huss just followed.
Makes it 12. David, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so 3 Rhodoros, 8 Mansions, 12 Tashira, 6.
Ledgeray 112 just followed.
Ledgeray, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, David. I think that's what we're gonna do. Instead of like actually grinding out the potions. Let me just double check our Tannis. We have 115 to Tannis. I could just totally skip the gathering piece and just do the weeklies for the rest. With that said, we still have Rhodoros weekly I can do, I'm pretty sure. And that'll put us up to 8. Yes. That'll put us up to 8 Rhodoros, assuming that we don't get a raw one. And I think we'll just work on the weeklies for a while, and then I'll grind actual money. I don't know. Been following your videos on YouTube. First time seeing you on Twitch. Hey, appreciate you watching. I did have like a couple months where I didn't stream there, but I before that I streamed like very consistently 5 days a week for like a year plus, and I'm trying to get back into it. I've just been sick a lot lately, so we're working on it. I feel like every time you fail, I fail so much it's like laughable at this point. I've hit pity so many times, it's so crazy. It's so crazy, man. Our luck has just been absolutely tragic. But hopefully that means that the RNG is building for Would we go for like Debo or whatever? Debo or Karazad or whatever they decide. I'm not sure. Wish you luck. Yeah, me too, man. It could be a very, very long grind, which I am not looking forward to. Alright, let's see. We can do the weekly. Is it also 1,000? It is. I suppose we'll knock this out before I go. May as well. Should only take a couple of minutes anyway. Go with Karazad. It's a tough choice, man. It's tough. There are upsides and downsides to both. And I'm undecided currently. Like, the upside to Debo is if we get lucky, it could be over in like 20 hours of Ash Force, you know? But if we don't get lucky, and we get as unlucky as you could, it would take 67,000 hours. Alright, 1,000 kills. We got this. Real quick. Real quick. Real easy. Lucky? Yeah, that's the problem. I'm hoping that our luck is stacking, but it might not be. I don't know. You never know, though. All of our lack of luck could be building. For the one time that we do get lucky. Imagine. That's not copium at all. Did not know you would warn me. I'm just putting more symbols. Oh, that's not me. That's like an automated thing. Nightbot is picky sometimes. Love having my weapons put away every single time I use that skill. It's good. It's good. By luck, I would never go Devo. Yeah, it's a tough call. I do have terrible luck, but I don't know. It was the original goal, so it's not such an easy decision. It feels weird. Hey, a pity! Huge. That helps a lot, actually. Good luck either way. Hey, appreciate that. If RNG is with us, then the demo is definitely faster. But if it isn't, it's a lot longer. I wonder if we could do Hoglin base on the main, actually. Just buff up like crazy and go out to Hoglin. Certainly on the Scholar with all the forward guards and HP regen. Maybe we should try it. Just thinking about the amount of crowns needed for it. Yeah. It's, I think I actually have a sticky note up. For the Charizard, if we hit pity every time, it is 268,910 crowns, which is 806 billion silver. And for the demo, if we don't downgrade, but we hit pity, which is not possible, then it's 264,000 crowns. Which is 792 bill. But someone did the math on if we downgraded, like the actual maximum amount of time that it would take if we downgraded a ton and hit pity all the time on the demo. And it's like 62,000 hours. And like 11 trillion silver or something crazy. How you get that much money? Spend 2,000 hours. Like, that's how you get that much money. You literally just catch horses for 2,000 hours. You know what I mean? Really? Yep. That's what it is. That's what the series is. That's my best money an hour on the ultimate, so... 2,000 hours of catching horses. We're on a roast rig. I thought I was gonna get excited there. Gosh dang it. Just remember, no pearl for main and storage, no market? Yeah. Also no storage at all. Just don't use the storage at all. All vendor crons as well, so 3 mil a cron. It's pretty rough. Like, to cron a pen click is 34 billion silver on demo. It's 98 hours of catching horses to cron a single pen click. And then it could downgrade. So, like, yeah. The potentials are pretty crazy. Maybe equip Forest Runos, see a fake cutie, kill someone on top of mobs, and get the raw drop. Yeah. Choice used to do that at Star's End with, what's his name? Danny Destroyer. They'd be PvP and he'd kill Danny and get a disto. It's so funny. Love that kind of stuff. And 12-17, we're kind of getting tight here. We're kind of getting tight. Should be able to finish this, and then I'll be in a hurry. Crying for what will happen in the future. Yeah, it's gonna be so bad. We're not even at the point where I can do Ash Forest. We're pretty close though. So I don't think it'll be too much longer before we actually start doing Ash Forest, but when we do, it's going to be a nightmare. I think I'll spend way more time doing horses than actually grinding Ash Forest. Because I'll grind up a demo, which might take a few hours, and then it'll be like 20 hours of catching horses, or 30 hours, or 40 hours, all the way up to 98 hours, potentially. so it could make sense to try to like cron up to Tet and then raw tap the pens. It sort of depends on if it takes me more than 98 hours to get to Tet, which I think it will. In which case, cronning makes the most sense, but I don't know. Went to Triash Forest and they herded, but I was able to somewhat kill them. Yeah. I'm gonna be doing it at like 269, 317 or something. Right now I can already kill packs without dying. But if I lose focus, then I die. Why'd you say pen demo when you started? I think you should have said Tet, because Tet would not be impactful. That's like a goal. It's got to be something crazy, right? And a pen demo is definitely crazy. Hey, Baby Rage, how's it going? You're just catching the end here. We're gonna finish up this weekly, and then I gotta book it to work, basically. Got 500 kills or so. Pretty good day, though, if you think about it. We got that upgrade on the ultimate, which is huge. And then, a bunch of pities for this. And a new plan. I really don't want to grind the potions, so I think we're just going to do the weeklies. Try and get the mana potion first. What ultimate? The ultimate Ironman. The one that we've been talking about. I got an upgrade earlier today. Weeklies for the win. It just makes the most sense, right? And I should just go grind money for the Pen Black Star and the Karazods and everything else, right? We should like focus on upgrading our gear. I guess I'd need like mastery for fishing first, though, to be fair. What do you get? Pen Black Star? No. I got a Tri-Latent. So we're 265 AP on the ultimate. Active fishing incoming? No. It'll be for AFK fishing. I AFK on this account for like days on end. Will you stream again tomorrow? That is tough. I know that we'll be back Thursday. I don't know that we'll be back tomorrow. We'll have to see how tonight goes. If I can get to sleep in time, then I would say there's a good chance that we'll be back tomorrow. But I don't want to promise it in case I can't. And maybe I'll end up feeling worse or whatever. We'll have to see. I will try to be back tomorrow, that's what I'll say. Make 32 bill yesterday from 13-hour grind at Crescent Deckia. 7 rings in 1 hour. Been crazy. That's so crazy. Yeah, you could do it in... Oh, no empty slots. No empty slots. This could be it. This could be it. It wasn't it. It was a Forest Fury. I'm still not upset at all about that. Okay, we're good. We're good. Without Deadeye, I don't think I could do it. Deadeye's so good. We were just talking about how long it would take my Ironman account to make 32 bill. Because that's what it'll cost me to cron a pen demo click. And it is 98 hours. Which is, that's a bit of hours. That is a number of hours. And then it could downgrade, which would, like, crush my soul. But what if we one-tap it, you know what I mean? That could be so crazy if we one-tap it. Just one-tap it? That's the hope. That's the dream. One tap the demo. That's the dream. Need a high fail stack as well. I have a like a 200 stack, I think. So that'll be what we go for pen on. They gave away a free 200 stack with the Shikatu Sureties in their recent event. So that's my pen stack. At no point have I one-tapped anything over try. Well, there's a first time for everything, alright? $12.30. Man, we're gonna be sprinting to make it to work on time. It's gonna be tight, I will say. But we're only 258 kills away. We gotta commit. No redeem code for 250. I can't use codes on the Ironman. What you're working on? Beer thing? Yeah. Yeah. And it is, I guess you call it a little bit more than full time because I do more than 40 hours a week, but not by a lot. It's like 44-ish. 46 sometimes. Might do this yourself? No codes as well? It's supposed to be hard, right? It's supposed to be hard, man. That's the whole point. So just 3-pen demo back to back. Guess who it was? Not me. Lol. Was it Ropolis? Because he has like insane luck. It was Ropolis? That's funny. Funny that I can call it just based on how lucky it is. Nice to talk to you. Wish you have a great new year. Happy New Year, man. Appreciate you hanging out. $150 kills, and then we gotta be off to the races. Have a good one, David. We'll catch you later. Fuck you. Or should be my entire video net worth in 3 clicks. Isn't that interesting? Also, how's your entire net worth only 600 bill? Hello? I mean, I guess black stars are super cheap now. That's like 10 black stars, 9 black stars. $100 kills to go. Nice range on that. Not Barney rounds. Got a total silver of 550 bill. That's kind of interesting. That, man, when you consider that the average deck sovereign is like 1.5 trillion silver, you got a ways to go, man. you got a ways to go. Alright, that's our weekly done. Let's go turn it in. Get our free pities. We got 1 pity while grinding here, so, I mean, something at least. Alright. And now, as far as Roneros pieces are concerned, we have... Where'd they go? We have 9, so not too bad. A little bit more than Manships. I think my focus, if any, will be on the Mana Potion, because I definitely need that first, but we'll probably just do the weeklies from here on. I don't really want to spend a ton of time on this. And then maybe grind, I guess, on the seasonal when we need loot scrolls, but I think we're set for quite a while, so. You work during holiday? Yep. There are no holidays that I would get off. If my normal schedule fell on a holiday, I would never get it off. Because here's the interesting thing, is that to make malt for beer, you have to use an organic product, which is barley. And barley doesn't stop growing on holidays, and therefore I don't get off on holidays, if that makes sense. We can't just push pause on production. I just go buy life skill gear and free stuff. My net worth is less than 600 mil. That is not even half of a deck sovereign. Crazy. Crazy. Okay, unfortunately, that's going to have to be it for me. We did half an hour extra there. I'm going to be in a little bit of a time crunch to get to work, which is a little bit unfortunate, but, you know, is what it is. I will try to be back tomorrow, but I don't want to promise that. And then definitely be back Thursday for maybe some more Ultimate. I'd like to make a couple of clicks on the Griffin here pretty soon. But really appreciate you guys hanging out. And I will see you guys at the very least on Thursday.